Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We hope you're having a great day. Welcome to Whatever Wednesday as well. I am your host, One Coin Only, and also known as that Aussie expat in Thailand. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, we're going to do a bunch of requests for supporters today. We're going to have a fun one. At least that's my hope. And hope's not a strategy. I have faith that's what's going to happen. We're going to stop using the hope strategy and turn it into faith. That's a bit different. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Today we are playing... Well, we are actually going to be doing... Well, Whatever Wednesday. So I'll be taking a bunch of supporter requests. Hopefully I'll be here all night and we get a ton of requests. I'm actually really lucky today, and I'll tell you why. We've been having thunderstorms like all night long, and when there's thunderstorms, the internet and the power is not consistent, but the weather's cleared up, or at least stopped raining, so we shouldn't really have any interruption. Hey God, Hiroshi, Zach, Darth, good to see you. Nick is in here, Shorty Lamoth is in here, Joel is in here. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for coming by. And yeah, I hope you guys are all ready to get some requests on. We'll do a few races here. When everyone's in, we'll get started. We're doing RC Pro-Am. This is actually a mod that puts Mario in it. I just thought that'd be a nice touch. I've always found this one to be pretty good. Hey, God, Robert, Kid Jackson, William, Justin. Good to see you. JK, good to have you. Whatever you do on Wednesday with One Coin Only, yes. I'm hoping I get a shit ton of requests today. Let me get one more race on and I guess we'll start taking them, hey? No time like the present. I don't want anyone to miss out, so... I was hoping to get a head start last night, but we only got 8 on. So I'm just like, okay. That's kind of a head start, not as much of a head start as I wanted. So we need to get stuck into this. Hope everyone is good. I hope you are too, Admiral. And I'm hoping you'll get a request on this week too. Hopefully you'll be in here for a bit. Timmy Barker, good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Is this it? We finished. Great. As I said, I'm still waking up. I got up extra early today and I listened to some podcasts and had some breakfast and stuff. I'm not quite all the way there yet, but I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. We're going to save here. Alright, guys. Yeah, let's see if we're ready to take any requests yet. So if you're one of our very kind paid subs and you haven't got a request on yet this week, let's see what you got, guys. Let's see what you got. Don't forget, copy and paste as your friend. There you go. Darth wants Final Fight 3. There you go. All right. That's a little bit different, isn't it? I like that. And yeah, good job. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. JK says Super Mario World. Alright, cool, no worries. Admiral wants Top Gear. David wants Mega Man 3. So there you go. Admiral and Sean wants Top Gear. We'll work that out. I can't do Heavy Barrel Arcade because it's a twin stick and MAME's not set up for that, Corpse. I could do the NES version, though. Give me a second, guys. Let me just catch up for a second. Corpse, if you want me to do the NES version, that is a non-problem. Zemo wants Chase HQ. But yeah, I can't do the arcade version. I haven't got the twin stick set up. They're very complicated. Justin wants Ninja Gaiden Arcade. You got it. Yeah, games like Ikari Warriors, Heavy Barrel, stuff like that, they require twin stick setups. I can't use them on my controller, they fuck around. Hey, going D-Wayne, good to see you. This is not me trying to get out of it, they're better versions of the game, but they literally do not run properly. Daddy, hey, Daddy Nodes, yeah, no, would you like the NES version, Corpse? Yeah, Guerrilla War's the same thing as well. Or you can pick something else, but I could do the NES version. And Alright, we're almost ready to go. I hope you're doing great, Dwayne. Thank you for coming up. Alright, we're going to load up Final Fight 3. And, yes, just try to find out what everyone wants. You never got... You can, but I can't set them up on the fly because it's a trial and error complicated process. So, to be fair, you can set up the twin sticks to somewhat work, but it has trial and error. I can't do it while I'm live. And then even then, there's no guarantee to get them working. I don't think I missed anyone. Alright, we got a bunch of requests to start with. We're playing everything on easy. And you can judge me all you want. I don't care. Only God can judge me. We're going to use Guy, Dean. You know, we'll use Dean in this one. Alright, here we go. We got this game. Sorry, guys. I've got to go back to the main screen. Let's go. Alright, this is Final Fight 3 for Darth. Thank you, brother. What a legend, yes. Yeah, so, I mean, I have fully streamed this game a couple times before, but not for a very, very, very long time. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize he had an electric shock power. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, I need to use this guy more often. Hey, so Sean says, can you do 12 races at Top Gear since 2 people requested it this week? No, I think what we should do is one of you guys should pick something different instead. I would recommend that, Sean, you pick something different. I don't think having one game on for an hour on whatever Wednesday is a good idea. So Admiral has kindly picked Top Gear this week. He's going to go on pretty early. I would recommend you pick something else. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but I think the appeal of whatever Wednesday is that everything's flip-flopping over a half an hour period. So I'll just give you let you pick a different game. How you going, Alan? I hope you're doing with that headband. You think it's Blonde Ricky? I mean, I wish I was this buff and young. I wish I was this buff and young still. You flatter me, Alan. Too much. Yes. I eat too much fatty foods to look like this. Admiral says I'll swap mine to Operation Wolf Arcade. Alright. Let me pause this. Alright. Operation Wolf. And then Sean Top. Alright, sorry guys. Jeez, man, you guys are making it tricky for me at the start, aren't you? Alright, cool. Alright, so this is what we got. We got Final Fight 3 for Darth, Super Mario World for Joe, Operation Wolf for Admiral, Top Gear for Sean, Mega Man 3 for David, Chase HQ for Zemo, Justin's got Ninja Gaiden Arcade, and Corpse Catapult's got Heavy Barrel, NES, unless he wants to change it. How about Arabian Fight? I could... Okay, no, he wants Arabian Fight. Cutties. Alright, yes. Like, I could... you. Alright, here we go. There we go. Yes, Arabian Fight. No worries, I got you. Cool. All done. Yes, Arabian Fight's down. I'm pretty sure that game works. How you going, Jason? I hope you're doing amazing, brother. Thank you for coming in. Oh, there you go. Nigel says he's in a calorie deficit at the moment. Lost 9 pounds, so that's fair. Oh, you mean you lost 9 pounds so far? Well, that's nothing to sneeze at. Moe and I went to the Thai market last night, and here's the 2 problems. One is they have a delicious array of deep-fried foods. Basically, we got the village version of KFC last night. And second of all, it cost us all of like $2. So not only did we do a bunch of the village's worth of KFC, it cost like $2. And so we get delicious imitation KFC for next to nothing. And then that's why I'm gonna not be able to lose these man titties for a little while. That's basically where we're at. There we go. Anyway. It will be interesting to see how that goes, JK. I'm actually probably going to do a reaction video on YouTube's new policies, because they're a pretty big deal when it comes to content creators, actually. Or if you're a bad actor anyway, but I don't know if some of the stuff I do is still going to be allowed. I might not be able to make my music videos anymore. But we'll see. There's like a big policy change coming out on the 15th on YouTube. Back over here, yes. How you going, George? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being in here. Oh, no. This guy just came straight out of the Blue Oyster. And he's coming to get me. Jeez. Oh, I love it. He's a cop that's in a wife beater. I mean, how funny is that? He's a cop in a wife beater. Oh, gosh. They're crazy. Oh, no. Dude, I nearly stayed alive then. That's annoying. Oh, well. How you going, Paul? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ruby's in here too. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we got a good list. We've got 8 games to start with here. I'm a little bit worried about Joe. Super Mario World's a great game, but we're starting from World 4. I'm just going to level with you. I've never beaten Super Mario World. There might be a low ceiling there, Joe. There might be a low ceiling. You know, most of the games I play surprisingly well. When you request them for whatever Wednesday. At least well enough for viewership, which is the main thing. I think just one little thing everyone needs to remember, in some games, I do have a lower ceiling on. So, I can't play everything to completion. Some things I just don't have the talent. But we'll see how Mario World goes today. I'd just be lying if I said I wasn't a bit nervous about it. But I'm going to give it my best crack. No, it's not. So, my music video, so basically what I do, full transparency, what I do with, what I do with my remixes is I take all the music I'm passionate about. So I just made I Could Feel the Beat by Darude. And what I do is I pay for the midis, and then I take a MIDI, and I get it recomposed, in Dave's Mario Paint Music Maker composition. So it comes out as an absolutely fresh, brand spanking new track. And then what I do is I generate a storyline through Sora. And like, it's a legitimately generated storyline. I'll be like, okay, I want to do this. This is the journey I want to take people on. So I'll generate like 30 clips in Sora. And so what I'll do is I'll remix a MIDI into Mario music. And then I'll generate 30 different clips in Sora, make a music video, and then compile it all together and upload it. So this is me like leveraging an experience out of AI rather than just being like, oh, here's lazy AI. But I know what I'm doing is also kind of treading on the line of what's going to be allowed when the new policies come in. So I'm not worried about the reaction videos, because my reaction videos are very transformative. I'm actually giving commentary the whole way through. So I'm not worried about my reaction videos, but the music videos might not be allowed. So I don't know. We'll have to see. This is Final Fight 3, Polly. How you going, David? Thank you for being in here. I don't know if everyone's going to get what I tried to achieve with Feel the Beat, but I just uploaded Darude's Feel the Beat. And I was trying to go for like a sensory overload story arc. So Feeling the Beat, I kind of wanted to make it interdimensional, where like you can actually feel, see, and touch the music and the sounds and everything. So that's kind of like what I was going for. I don't know if I hit the mark or not, but I mean, I wrote out a story for Darude as well. But you know, so some of the videos turn out better than others. Yeah, no, they're really cracking down on the AI voiceovers. They don't want that shit anymore. They're really cracking down on that. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, there you go. Matt says I got the truck back, which has been deemed unalignable. Really? They recommended a body shop, no charge. The dealer who sold the vehicle will call them in the morning to make arrangements. It's really unalignable. I wonder how that happened. And so Matt says that I watch Raw and enjoy it. Yeah, we watched Raw. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, honestly. Just a solid episode. I'm a little bit worried about look, you know what? No matter what, WWE's always going to be a billionaire juggernaut. But I'm a little bit concerned that they're kind of flopping on Netflix, apparently. I'll have to admit, I was completely wrong about this. I thought WWE was going to be massively successful on Netflix, and they're kind of falling a little bit short on there. How you going, Ryan? It's great to just saying hi from work. Hi, I'm just saying hi from work too. How you doing, Ryan? if you want to call this work. That's debatable to some people, and that's fine. I don't think they should be making a Captain Planet movie. They need to be making a Captain Canada movie. If it was a Captain Canada movie, I would watch it. One more time, guys, if you enjoy the stream, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button. As I said, we got lots of awesome games here today. Damn it, man. The Call Man. This guy's called the Call Man, hey? So he's basically what, an escort? This guy, he's like Buff Bagwell and he's an escort. He probably gets his mum to shave his balls for him too. Don't ask if you don't know that story. There you go, he's an escort, everybody. You saw the Galactus trailer for the new Fantastic Four movie. He looks awesome. Glad you're liking it. Maybe maple syrup. So it's like Popeye has spinach. Captain Canada can have maple syrup. Why not? You know, he's a lumberjack by day and a superhero by night. What do you reckon, Ryan? Lumberjack by day, superhero by night. And you know how Batman rides a Batmobile? Captain Canada can ride a magic moose. That has a nice ring to it too, magic moose. That's got a great ring to it. That rolls off the tongue very well, the magic moose. I mean, don't forget, He-Man rode a cat. Why can't Captain Canada ride a magic moose? Look at this tubby. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing too bad here at the beginning. I'm sure it's going to get a lot harder eventually. The Magic Moose sounds like an ice cream. Man, if that was a brand of ice cream, I'd eat it. And so Matt says the Mountie should be in the Hall of Fame. I think so. David says building up a storyline is one thing, but going nowhere with a storyline. Yeah, so I would, it's funny that you say that, because I will say in recent history, WWE has been much better with their build-ups and their payoffs. I will say that. Like, going, and I think people are starting to be like, okay, this is going to build up and it's fun, but then the payoff is just not going to be, it's almost a case of the juice is not worth the squeeze. So I can understand that, and I love WWE. I'll always love WWE, but you got to be critical of it sometimes. And quite a lot of the time when baby faces become champions, for example, it's like, okay, now what? Like, especially with Cody. There you go. Jason, I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. How you doing, man? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing amazing. Patience, great to see. We're gonna have a great day today here. As I said, we should be able to get out of this bad boy, and then we can go on to Super Mario World, which I'm very nervous about. I remember we saved last week at Bowser's Castle, didn't we? Oh, well, we'll see how that goes. Good to see you too, Payron. Thank you for coming in. I'm not sure what this guy's super move is. Have you noticed that these Andre guys don't look like Andre the Giant anymore? They got remixed. Glad to hear you do well, Jason. Thank you for coming back in here after all these years. I think they need to hire less people, to be honest. I think less is more, and that includes the roster, to be honest. It's just you know, with that being said, I would like them to add some kind of TV title so the lower mid-carders have something to defend every week. I feel like they were on the right track with the 24/7 title, but the problem was they treated it like a joke. And they had the right people in that division, but the wrong, they turned it into, yeah, it just became a joke. Yeah, dude, I'm so sick of the Bloodline, man. I feel like the Bloodline gimmick, I mean, that's not the Bloodline, man. They're not Samoan family members. You've got a Guanamanian in there. You've got Tongans in there. So you're like, they're not the Bloodline. It's like they're all honorary Usos. So I mean, it's just people aren't stupid, man. Yes. Yeah, this is Final Fight 3 Banako. You know which Final Fight this is? This is Final Fight. The Banako should come in on Time Edition. There we go. That's a bit rude, isn't it? No, it's Final Fight 3, bro. Bring in Arn Anderson. I thought it was a travesty that they got rid of him from WWE, to be honest. I know he made a bad call, but we all make bad decisions sometimes. It's called being human. Arn Anderson got sacked years ago when he let Alicia Fox wrestle drunk, right? Oh, okay, no worries. I'll avoid the news. Thank you for letting me know. I'm very interested to see what happens between Gunther and Goldberg, though. I just don't think there's any chance of Goldberg winning this. I mean, as cool as it would be, and then seeing Seth cash in on him, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's like the Bloodline now is kind of like NWO in like the year 2000. or it's kind of like the Invasion Angle version of WCW. How many Final Fight games were there? Well, let's see. You got Final Fight 1, 2, and 3. And then you got Final Fight Streetwise, which was just a straight up fighting game. No, sorry, you had Final Fight Revenge, which was just a straight up fighting game. And then you had Final Fight Streetwise, which was a 3D, or like a third person beat 'em up. So I think 5. 6 if you include the open world segments of Street Fighter 6. Yes. Damn it. There you go, we got Drake here. Used to call me on the cell phone. Drake has got that hotline thing. Anyway. Damn. We should have plenty of lives to still finish the next level, we'll see. Oh gosh. Dude, some bitch just sat on me. Fucking bastard, he's hard. Alright, we got him. And Patience says, look at that, man, we got some amazingly Hey, you know what, Patience? I know I sound like a politician, but I mean it when I say it doesn't matter if you've been here for a week or a month or a year or a bunch of years. You're all part of the journey. I know it's easy for me to say, but I tell the truth. And we're going to load this up now for Joe. Thank you, Darth. Oh, shit, did I remember to save? I hope I remembered to save. Fuck, I better double check. Oh, hang on. I hope I remembered to change. Yeah, I did. Thank God. I just wanted to make sure I saved for you, bro. I didn't want to fuck that up. Alright, we got this one going out to Retro Joe now. Not Retro Joe, Joseph. Retro Joe's not in here yet. Yes. Alright, well, as I said, just don't expect too much today, Joe. Oh, here we go, Mario World. Next, we got Operation Wolf for Admiral. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh, jeez. Oh, now we're talking. No, fuck no, I don't even know what game you're talking about, Banarco, to be honest. Final Fight characters. Oh, hang on. That was Mighty Final Fights. That was like number... Okay, they're sick. Fucking hell, how hard is it to Google this stuff, cunny? Okay, I don't think I've ever done this level before. So we just have to run through as quick as we can. Fair enough. Right, cool, there's that. Yeah, it's whatever when it is. I'm actually surprised we're still alive. This is very amazing to me. And yeah, I'm not going to poo-poo on that. Hey, God, Terrence, good to see you. As I said, I just wish I was a little bit more competitive at this one, but it's fine. There's going to be lots of save states here. Although, it's good that I'm practicing this one, because, I mean, hey, people love Mario World. Heaven forbid if I was better at this, people would watch it. Last night was awesome on Beta Eater. Yeah, it was something else, wasn't it, G? It really was. So, how do we beat this sunbish? Alright, so he got fireballs. Okay. Now what, we just jump on him when he respawns, or what? What? So what am I supposed to do exactly? Am I supposed to jump on him, or how's this work? Okay, like that. Okay, fair enough. I see. Okay, that's not hard. It's funny, some of the earlier bosses are harder than this. Yeah, that's nothing we can't handle. Boom. Alright, done. Hey, God, Nighthawk, good to see you. Everyone always asking how Moe's doing. She's doing fantastic. She's still resting. I'm here. How about you ask how I'm going? Oh, you did. I'm doing good, thank you, bro. Everything's all good, Nighthawk. We're doing well. We're just getting our day started. As I said, it's only 9 AM here. I'm actually really lucky that I'm able to hold a really consistent stream today because we had massive thunderstorms all night, and that's usually when you're gonna start having internet problems. But no, we're good now. But we had massive thunderstorms last night. Yeah, Pang's a really good time. I'd recommend that to anybody. Pang's a good time. Yeah. We got this. No, don't forget, guys, being obnoxious is just part of my charm. In all seriousness, I'm really happy and thankful that you guys are all in here today. Thank you for watching. I would imagine we're going to be here for at least 6 hours today. We should have time to get a lot of requests on. And I do appreciate your patience. Always try to do as many whatever Wednesday requests as I can after Beat or Eat It now. So technically you get this over 2 days. Also, Kid Jackson says he's been having some pretty crazy storms too. Yeah, it's the weather's been really bad here, but luckily it's usually worse at nighttime. So during the day, the internet and the power for the most part is pretty stable. But it can certainly be something else. Yes, probably 7 hours. You just never know, man. Like, the reason I say it's the summertime now, and I'm kind of noticing that OneCoin only is going into quiet season viewership wise. You got to remember start of July till about mid-August, you got a lot of people going on summer break and staying off the internet a little bit more. So we take a little bit of a dip this time of year. So there might not be as many subs in here for the next few weeks. I mean, like, for example, my buddy Stevie Fields, he's on a cruise this week. He's not here. It's just as one example. And Patience is all still... No, it's alright. Dude, I'm just saying. Everyone's got the right to go on summer vacation. I'm just telling you what's up. It's like this every year. Everyone sort of goes, like, you know, some people will go to a cabin or... And then everyone comes home and looks forward to the start of football season. Which I'm sure many of you guys are. Hey, we got Wieldy Rugged here. Thank you so much for hanging out today, bro. Appreciate you. I've got to make sure that I turn my wins and losses off. Sorry about that, guys. It was a bit of a poor start, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I just literally saw that, and then I read your comment at the same time. I literally saw it, and then I read your comment afterwards. Coincidentally, we thought about it at the same time. I would love to meet you here one day, D-Wayne. As I said, we can go to a bar and have milk shot. Our brother D-Wayne is very responsible. He doesn't drink. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take him to a bar. And we're going to have milk shots. And the only sickness we're going to get is from the lactose intolerance, everybody. Yeah, we're going to get sick from the lactose intolerance. Isn't that right? Instead of smoke weed every day, it's going to be like drink milk every day. Anyway. What do you reckon? You down, D-Wade? Instead of Jaeger bombs, we're gonna have chocolate milkshake bomb. It's like, yeah, so we're not really having the problem here at the moment with high temperatures. What's making Moe and I a little bit cranky is the humidity. Like, it might, so, for example, in Australia, if it's 30 degrees Celsius outside, it's a little bit hot, but it's comfortable. You can walk around, do your thing, no big deal. But here, 30 degrees is like 95% humidity. And you just walk outside and you just instantly get wet. Yeah. And so Nighthawk says we had a bad thunderstorm today. Everything all good now, G? And so JK says where he's been, it's also been really humid the last few days. You should see the arse bombs that get made when I do Beta Eat It, George. Oh, dare I say, are you finally having a midlife crisis, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Are you? You're a little bit late to the party because I've already had 3 of them. Are you already having a midlife crisis, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Mr. Headlock Gaming having a midlife crisis, everybody. I don't know what it is about today, but I'm kind of in the zone. I guess I've just gone into this a little bit more confident. I'm not gonna lie, you know what, Joseph, I think some of the earlier levels of this were harder. I feel like World 2 has been harder than World 3 and 4. Anyway, well, World 3 was a little bit tricky in part. Hope you're doing great, Andrew. But I'm glad I'm pulling the finger out and finally learning how to play this. It's a long time coming. D-Wayne was the only person that could beat this game on the One Coin Only channel. But you know what you'll have to do, Mr. Headlock Gaming? You'll have to help me out with suggestions for Mario World hacks that even a Muppet like me can play. You're the Mario World guy. Doc says you can't party anymore. Oop. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was gonna rage quit after 1 level, if I'm gonna tell you the truth, Joe. Yeah, 95% humidity, Banako. I certainly wouldn't envy anyone doing yard work. Just for your information, a red dot area has 2 exits, and yellow ones just have the single. Oh, right. Gotta love the ghost house level. Well, that sucks to be me right now, doesn't it? How the fuck do I get up there? How do I get up there? Someone explain that one. I don't care about those Yoshis. I will save here. 1 sec. Alright, well, we'll go in there. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Sweet. I'm guessing I have to fly somewhere, but I don't know where yet. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Alright, let's just keep going. It is. Bro. Alright, well, we got that. I've never done this before, so you some bitches are gonna have to help me out. I've never done this before. I don't know where to take the P-brick to. God damn it, where am I supposed to go with this sumbitch? Fucking hell. It's a ghost house level, so I've probably been dreading more than anything. Alright, let's see. Is it here? Oh, right. There it is. Alright, well, we got that. What's on this side? Pass the Ricky on the left-hand side. Oh, pass the Ricky on the left-hand side. Oh, yes, we will, because 1 coin is a big cunty. Oh, we got this. Bro, we made it out. I'm actually surprised. Hey, it's not so bad. I just had to take a deep breath and not stress out so much. But you know what? I'm okay with admitting that I'll never ever be that good, David. However, if I'm one day good enough to at least... There's a difference between beating the game and completing a game. Honestly, being that I'm a casual gamer, I'm happy enough to just beat a game. And what beating a game means is just seeing the end credits roll. As long as I'm good enough to see the end credits roll, that's good enough for me. I really admire you guys that are completionists. I have to get by a little bit more of my charming personality and good looks, because I don't have that level of talent. But by the way, that was only a half joking, to be honest. Anyway. But yeah, this is something else, this one, isn't it? Dude, this Lakitu, or whatever his freaking name is. Just trying to go here. Oh, damn it. Trying to get this sunbish. I'll just go over here. What am I doing? Why was I trying to do it the hard way for? Why was I trying to do it the hard way? And Nick says, Ricky, are people in Thailand very superstitious? That's actually a really good question. And the answer is, can be. But it's mainly the older generation. The newer generation are a little bit more, I guess you could say, grounded in that department. But the older generation, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I don't know where I'm supposed to use this. I don't know where I'm supposed to use it. Oh, well, whatever. And so Ryan says, I'm really enjoying Doom Dark Ages. It's a game you definitely need to play someday. Oh, I will, brother. I will. I will. It's just, there's just two things at the moment. One, things are really, really tight for a couple months. And so I can't really buy too many new games at the moment. But also, I have to be more careful with the games that I buy anyway. Because I go in very, very well intentioned when I buy games, thinking I'm going to stream them. And then half the time I don't. So I'm just trying to be a little bit more conscientious. Maybe eventually I'll play it in my own time. That's kind of the game that if I played in my own time, it'd be when Moe's not around. Because I don't play games behind the scene. Because when I'm with her, I'll do my work. And then I'll try to use what little free time I have to spend with her. Because that's just what good boyfriends do. So, and by the way, Sean, I really appreciate it. So, but when we're in our little transitional phase, when we're apart, that's probably when I'd put it on. And so Eric says, Rick, you're going to give your request to Real Goose? And can you please help Real Goose out with his options? If I was you, Real Goose, Eric's been incredibly generous giving you his request. Don't be too pedantic, bro. That's very, very kind of him giving you his request. It's about loving a long time. Oh, well, yeah, well, we certainly do, Mr. Headlock Gaming. we certainly do. No, that's not where I need to be. But yeah, no, that's okay. If you guys want to give away your request, that's fine. But I mean, look, it's and don't forget, it's an act of kindness. It's not an entitlement. You know what I mean? Everyone's like always welcome to come in, and You know, anything like a membership or a donation or anything. I can't be entitled to that, but it goes both ways, you know what I mean? If you want nice things, you have to support them. So, you know, we don't really want to encourage too much taking advantage of the people who are supporting, if that makes sense. Just put it that way. Has anyone heard of the news about Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, apparently they're doing adult... where am I supposed to go now? Is it this one? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Have I missed where am I supposed to go? Forest of Illusion. Am I supposed to do this one now? Oh, no, I've already done this one, haven't I? Well, where am I supposed to go now? You think the one you're on, but a different exit. Fuck off, really? Well, we can try. Yeah, well, I've never played this, so how am I supposed to know? You need to find the key in the keyhole for the second exit. Here we fucking go. This is where, you gotta get the key on this one. Alright, we'll look again. Yeah, that would have been information that would have been helpful for me fucking yesterday, cunnies. Alright, here we go. This is probably getting very, very close to where I move on. This is starting to really piss me off now, especially since this was a hard level that I have to do again. There's always a key, the X and the red dot goal there. See, I don't know. I'm not experienced with this. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Fucking hell, I'm about to rage quit this one. Sorry, Joe, I warned you. Dwayne used to crush thee. I was about to say, if you love Dwayne so much, why don't you marry him? And it was Dwayne that said that. Why don't you marry yourself, cunt? Oh, gosh. Alright, so we're gonna find a pipe, apparently. We can do that. Dwayne says I'd marry me. Yeah, I mean, I'd never turn to the same team for you or anything, Dwayne, but if I was a chick, I'd shake my titties for you. Oh, gosh. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Dude, I misjudged that because I thought I'd have the room to go in. And Chris says, not this level, but a Forest of Illusion Stage 3. Well, that's it. I mean, I thought I was told I needed to do this one again. So, well, how was I supposed to know? Dude, come on. Like, see, this is what I mean. If you're gonna help, you're gonna be specific. I assumed you meant I needed to do this one. And then someone else was like, no, I meant Forest of Illusion 3. And I'm like, fuck off with that stuff. How am I supposed to know that's what you meant? You didn't tell me. No, that's it. I'm fucking moving on. I'm moving on. We're doing Operation Wolf for Admiral now. That's fucking bullshit, bro. Cunny's expecting me to fucking read minds. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Alright, we're gonna do Operation Wolf for you, Admiral. Thank you, bro. Unfucking real. Alright, this is going out to you, Admiral. Thanks a lot. I recommend you pick a different game next week, Joe. Alright, Admiral, thank you, man. We're going to play through all Operation Wolf now. And then we're going to do Top Gear after this for Big Sean, Mega Man 3 for David. Hope you're going great, Timmy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. You think bring back D-Wayne to do Mario Hack Mondays? I can't afford your fee. You're too famous. Would I like D-Wayne to come back on 1 coin only, especially full time in a heartbeat? You're awesome. I can't afford your fee now though. You're too famous. You're priced out of the market. Too expensive. Yeah. One day I will though. I'm gonna hold you to that, D-Wayne. One day I will. Oh, I'm gonna hold you to that.
You succeeded in demolishing the communication setup, cutting off the enemy from rescue.
You'll pay $350. David says he'd pay you $350 to come back, D-Wayne. $350. Oh, but by the way, David, Moe's given me the address to send you, by the way. She just sent it to my inbox. I forgot to tell you. I don't know where you want me to send it. We got this. Did you end up doing that Bob Ross Joy of Kaizo? Was it the Bob Ross Joy of Kaizo? Oh gosh. Oh, lucky. I wish I had more rockets. I kind of wasted them at the beginning. I would have saved this lovely little lady that's about to turn up in a sec. Jeez, nearly got this. Dude, why is he running around in a war zone for? It's not very smart. Alright, so we're going to take out Fidel Castro over here. I got him. Alright, yeah, no worries.
The location of the concentration camp was sweated out of the enemy.
And so David says you can send it to my messenger or you can send it to my website, Boats and Hose. Alright, I'll look up David Gardner on, yes. I'm sure you've got an old message you've sent me on there still. Otherwise, I'll be juggling through the 150 million David Gardners out there. I'm pretty sure I have an old saved message from you. But going back to the last game, I'd like to give Mario World another crack. I know some people might find it hard to believe, but I've never played through the game before. And so, I think a lot of people watching me assuming that I knew what to do, and therefore they probably weren't being really specific with the clues and the hints and everything. I would like to assume that's what it was, otherwise you're very lazy and you should all take a Viagra tablet and have a long hard look at yourself, I'm just saying. But I would love to give that a go in my own time and learn one day. I just hate cryptic levels, man. I love platforming, but I don't like solving puzzles. I don't know if you guys ever play Mario Maker, but I mean, just to put it in perspective, even when I play Mario Maker, I don't do a hard difficulty. And it's mainly because I don't want to have to try and find keys or solve puzzles or figure out where all the damn coins are. And I just, yeah, not my style. Not my style. Banako says, do you play Hogan's Alley? I do. I do, actually. I do. Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, alright. There you go, I'm Professor P. Good to see you, Professor Pi. Hope you're doing great, Chrissy Bar. Dude, I can't believe, like, we were on 1 credit, we managed to get our health back down to max. That was so freaking lucky. Look at that. And we've stockpiled our rockets again. It's so crazy that the hardest level in this game is level 2. Level 2 is an absolute monster. And the other levels are really not that bad. Lethal Enforcers is good. Yeah, and Lethal Forces is also a legible, whatever Wednesday request. If you want to see Lethal Enforcers, that can be done. You know, some gun games do, not all of them. Like Virtual Cop doesn't work, but you know, stuff like Lethal Enforcers, we can do that. Time Crisis works up to a point blank. Real Goose says, did my request go through? You request Smartball SNES. I don't even know what that is, but we can chuck you in. Hang on, Smartball SNES, Real Goose. What is Smartball? Baseball? Don't forget, the more fun your game is, the longer I play it. If you give me a game to play that has a massive learning curve or it's boring, you get the 5-minute treatment. So I do want to remind everyone, and you know, I get a lot of, you know, most people are really reasonable these days, and so I thank you for that. But I used to get a lot of people be like, oh, I thought you said it was whatever Wednesday. Yeah, but whatever Wednesday also doesn't mean be a selfish fuck. Like, there's a holy trinity of requests. A game I like, a game you like, and a game the community likes. If you're scratching at least 2 of those boxes, it's probably going to be a really good request. And I think most people realize that. And lately, whatever Wednesday's been really good. Yeah. I think the point is just because you can request it doesn't mean you should request it. Remember to pick something fun. And that's it. I mean, apart from that, have a good time. Yeah.
Help! Thank you.
It's fun and pretty... Alright, I believe you then. That's alright. That's alright then.
Thank you.
Yeah, but even Hong Kong... You know what? As crappy as Hong Kong 97 is, at least that's pick up and play. Although I don't think streaming Hong Kong 97... I probably won't stream that ever again. Because don't forget the game over screen's a real dead body. I think especially I just yeah. I would not feel confident making content for that. I never really looked at it that way before, but don't forget technically the end of Hong Kong 97's a real dead body. So yeah, just not really cool. Hey, God, Mikey, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you're great. And if you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button. we managed to rescue almost all the... I think there's going to be one more prisoner come out of here, but that's cool. Is there any health items in there? Nah. You don't want to shoot all the hostages. That will defeat the purpose of doing the mission to begin with. Imagine coming back with no hostages. That's not a good idea.
Success in freeing the hostages.
Alright, this is it, the final level. Admiral, this has almost been a flawless run. If we can beat this level without a death, Admiral, this will be a no-death run of Operation Wolf. I'll take it. That would be pretty awesome.
Thank you.
Help, thank you.
Help. Thank you.
Help me. Not doing too bad here. I would love to get another health item. Give me a sec, guys. We're just going to finish this off. Oh, jeez. Again, I do apologize to everyone that has epilepsy today. Yes. Oh, jeez, I nearly got... I think I saved everybody. By a complete fluke. He does kind of sound like Mr. Burns, doesn't he? I can't unhear that now. Hello, Smithers. You're quite good at turning me on. Hello, Smithers. Tell you what, this level in particular is very generous on the rockets. Very generous. Hello, Smithers. Where's the health we need? Nah, half a health at this point in the game is fine. This is enough to win. This is more than enough to win right now. This is more than enough to win. There we go. Here it is. This is more than enough to win. There you go. See? Look at that. Crushed it.
Successful getaway.
Successful in freeing 5 hostages. What's George Bush got to say to me? Oh wait, it's Ronald Reagan.
Splendid. You are
I forgot
real
this game
pro.
came out in '87. It's still Uncle Ronnie.
Continue
There you go.
the
I'm a
game.
real pro, everybody. Thank you, Uncle Ronnie. I do try. Thank you very much for that. That was a lot of fun, Admiral. That was yeah, man, that was great. We can do some Top Gear now. Yes. Splendid. You're a real pro. Alright, let's load up Top Gear. This one's going out to Sean. And Corpse has got Arabian Fight for later. And anyway, work this out. Oh no, Sean Top Gear, that's right. Alright, let's see what we got here. No, you're welcome, bro. I'm the white car up the top, by the way, everybody. The fast one. We're halfway through Brazil, and we're going to do the Japan races today, too. You think so? Well, I mean, who was the president at the time? Operation Wolf came out in 1987. I know it doesn't really look like Ronnie, but it was supposed to be Ronnie. No, it didn't look like him, but who else was president? Certainly too much of an old fart to be Mr. Carter. Well, hang on 1 second. Hold up, wait a minute. Guys, I think we just got our first star donation of the day, by the way. Michael, thank you very much. You generous son-bish. We had a big day yesterday, so I'm certainly not complaining. I'm just letting you know you're the first star sender of today, Michael, and I appreciate you very much. This is going out to you. And Timmy's coming in with the goods as well. Thank you, Michael. I hope you're enjoying your tobacco. And Big Timmy Rose, this is for you too. I hope you're having a splendid day. Thank you for finding the time to come in. You know, it's not 4th of July anymore, but I'm going to keep a couple of the old favourites up. You know what? It's only fair that I do honour America from time to time, considering 90% of you are from there. It makes sense. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Mike. Here you go. Real Goose says it's always the 4th of July in America. For some people, it is. For some people, I think it definitely is. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Bush did go in at 88, didn't he? Yeah, okay. I keep thinking 89, and I'm like, oh, 89 was when the war started. Yeah, I think I was born, when did Reagan go in? Like 81 or something? Yeah, 81 or something? I think I was born right at the transition period between Carter and Reagan, if I'm not mistaken, I think. Like the end of 1980, so it was that transition period, wasn't it? And, hey, Kat, good to see you. I'm glad you're in here, Kat. We can get a request on for you today. I really appreciate you guys having a great stab at this, Star Party, too. Don't forget, Star Parties equal, Das ist Boot! And we'll do a bonus game tomorrow. We can't do a bonus game on a day that's already so big. But we get a cheap Das ist Boot. Wildy Rug! Thank you, man. Wildy Rug with the big 500 stars. He's like, let's fucking go. You're the real deal, sir. Thank you, brother. Thank you again for everything, brother. Really, really appreciate you today. Hell yeah! I hope I don't crash into something. No, we'll be fine. I just realized I've got I don't even need a pit. I've got enough fuel to do this whole race. I didn't even need a pit. That's alright. So, yeah, I don't even need a pit. I've got enough gas. Yeah, I remember. I roughly remember the time periods. I know Reagan had 2 terms, Bush had 1 term, Clinton had 2 terms. Although I'm not going to talk about politicians too much. It's not really what I want to do. I don't really want to talk about politicians that much. But we were just playing, I mean, hey, that's what happens when you play Operation Wolf, I guess. I love that Clinton and Bush were on The Simpsons. Do you remember when Clinton and Bush were on The Simpsons? No, I was talking about Bush. We didn't skip him. Bush, no, we didn't skip him, George. They were talking about him on YouTube. Sorry if you missed that. No, we didn't miss him. There you go. This is the map in the size, the shape of Christ the Redeemer. This is trying to subtly hit all the Brazil stereotypes. There's a very famous monument there, and the map looks just like it. No, I think Clinton once sang Careless Whisper about Hillary, though. Oh, damn it. It's a little bit of a sloppy race, guys. Oh, dude, no. Oh, can we get a restart this race? That was such a sloppy race. I don't think I was going to pass. We have to restart it because it's only 3 laps long. That's terrible. It's so narrow. The hardest part is to try and overtake without hitting another sign. It's so freaking narrow. Like, if there was no cars on the track, no problem, but it's so freaking narrow. One thing, I'm not going to use any turbos until I've got a clear, look how narrow it is. Actually, I'm going to use one here. I'm going to take a big freaking chance. Fuck it. Alright, there it is. Alright, cool. Well, we got some room now. Okay, damn it. This is such a hard track. I'm gonna wait till this spreads out again halfway through, then we're gonna use our last turbo. Then, as I said, as long as you finish in the top 5, you will pass. But that's a loser's goal. I'm not just satisfied with top 5. What the fuck, bro? Why don't you just give me the 9th place ribbon? We don't do 9th place ribbons here at 1 Point Only. If you're happy with a 9th place ribbon, then I want to use your head as a toilet. It's terrible. Right, last lap. I'll be right back, homies. That's probably like one of the harshest things I've ever said on the channel. And I've said a lot of pretty horrible things. Oh, gosh. It just it reminds me of that movie, Meet the Fockers, Shrine of Gaylord. You know, the Shrine of Gaylord with the jock strap and the 9th place ribbons. Oh wait, I think it was a 7th place ribbon. And I think his dad says they make them all the way down to 9th place. Alright, we got it. I said if you're happy to get a 9th place ribbon, I want to use your head as a toilet. Anyway. Alright, password for the next country is Gearbox. We are now in Japan, everybody. Oh, we're gonna have to pit this one. Daniel, by the way, thank you for everything. Sorry if I'm missing a couple of the followers. You gotta remember, I'm also playing the game, so I do miss them sometimes. But, Daniel says I've been following for 2,555 days. Man, Daniel, I want to thank you for everything. That's incredible. 2,555 days. So he's doing the whole Joe Hendry thing. He's like saying the number and they will appear. I believe in Daniel. There you go. It's like Joe Hendry. Say the number and it appears. It's like Joe Hendry. Oh, man. Fuck yeah. Dude, thank you so much. That's incredible. Look at that. Daniel just dropped 2,555 stars, man. That is an absolute fucking epic effort, bro. This is for you. Hands up, everybody. Face down, ass up. Hey, Rod's X's are dirty. Well, you get the idea. Man, unreal. And my homies, we are very close. Here's the deal. Next 500 stars will unlock a Dust's boot. And I'll be a tremendous rebel today, because today in Thailand, it's actually a Buddha day. So by having a Dust's boot today, I'd be a tremendous rebel. I'm just saying, I'd be a tremendous rebel. Thank you, man. Unreal, dude. Thank you for that level of kindness. And bro, I mean, I think what's more impressive than that is the 2,555 days. Man, look at that. We got a 2,958 days. Is that from you, Andy? Jeez. Look at everyone flexing. Everyone's flexing. 2,958 days. Yeah, wow. The guy with the longest followerage on one point only is nearly 3,000. It's my friend Mike Tan. He followed on day one. But he's only in here like once a month. So I think he really grinds everyone's gears when he comes in, because he flexes his followage. And you know, someone will be like 2,900 days, and then Mike will come in and flex and like beat them by a day. And like, there you go. Thank you for the 1,727, Banaka. That's a great effort. Daniel, alright, there you go. We're going to have a Dust's boot. Oh, Pasado, good to see you today, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Alright, it's time for a Dust's boot. Let's have a party. Time for a rave party. Den Stiefelieren is what we're having. Dust's boot, den Stiefelieren. Yes. Stiefelieren. Yes. Ich bin ein wunderbar, den Stiefelieren Ska. Das ist Boot. Das ist Boot. You know, no one drinks more than a German, everybody, and I think it's only fitting that A, we drink out of like a German boot, and B, I mean, we do as the Germans do here on One Point Only. Hey, one more time, a big toast to the Sunbish Army. Thank you for going the extra mile, Daniel. Den Bish Stiefelieren. The Germans, the Irish, and the Australians. Don't forget about the Australians, but I do think the Germans and the Irish probably beat us. I will admit that it's going to be very hard to beat the Germans and the Irish, but I think Australians are probably in third place. And so George says, Rick sounding like an old black and white World War II movie. I know. I sound like an SBS film in Australia or something like that. Banako says, what am I saying? I'm basically saying this is the boot. So when I say Dust's boot, I'm essentially saying this is the boot. And basically, David was teaching me how to say drink up. The other thing I was saying is basically drink up in German. Basically. Yeah. Oh, you English drink. I don't know. I don't know if... I mean, I don't... Do you reckon the English can outdrink an Australian? I think it's probably pretty even, to be honest. Being completely unbiased, I think the English and the Australians are pretty even in the drinking department. Yeah, so Den Bish Stifle Liren says chug the beer boot. Yes. I think the English and the Australians are pretty close. Yeah. We probably tie for like 3rd place. But we're not going to beat the Germans and the Irish. Oh gosh. Oh, don't forget Commodore 64 Brannigan knows how to drink. He's from Scotland. Forgive me for missing a few comments here, guys. I'm not ignoring anybody on purpose. It's just racing games require just a different level of concentration. I'm trying to do a good job for Shawnee Sean here. After this, we got Mega Man 3 for David. Well, you're down the bottom of the list. Don't forget, we had a lot of our paid supporters make requests first, so you're down the bottom of the loot list, Real Goose. We got about a half a dozen requests, or about 5 requests. I'll let you know. Now look at this Real Goose cunny. He wants to fucking jump the queue. Oh gosh, dude, I might need to pit in the net. Oh crap. Oh, we made it. No, so after this we got Mega Man 3, Chase HQ, Ninja Gaiden Arcade, Arabian Fight, then Smart Ball. And so Ross says Rick play Road Rash. And so Real Goose says don't be sour. No, I'm not being sour. I appreciate you. I'm just making sure you stay in your lane. I love this. This kind of looks like Mr. Nosy. Did you guys ever read the Mr. Men books? This map looks like Mr. Nosy. Yeah, you're all good, bro. That looks like Mr. Did you guys ever read the Mr. Men books back in the day? That looks like Mr. Nosy. I don't know if you guys read Mr. Men back in the day. I think Mum at one point I had like at least 2/3 of the set. The thing is, the original set of Mr. Men books, Nigel had only like a couple dozen. And then they kept bringing out they just... the Mr. Men series became like the NWO. You had like the core set of books, and then they just brought out like a character based on freaking anything, and you know. I would say the Mr. Men books were kind of like Mega Man. That all the characters made sense at first, and then they just brought out a character about anything. You never had the Mr. Men books back in the day? Are you saying I'm dumb, Real Goose? This is what the reason I'm a little bit harsh is because it's always the people that give the least that ask for the most. That's why I'm harsh. Tell me when I'm telling lies. No, I'm still gonna put it on, but he better watch himself. I'm not gonna be a total dick, but he better fucking watch himself. Oh, was he booted already? Okay. Well. Okay. Eric, I guess you're taking your own request instead then. Almost out of here. Viking gave him Das boot. He's alright. Look, dude, look, you know, look, as long, look, if it's a stream timeout, that's fine. I don't think he needs to be banned or anything. It's just some people need to stay in their lane is all. I guess a timeout's probably the right thing to do. Some people just need to stay in their lane and be a bit more grateful, eh? Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, that's probably the right call, honestly. Just to make a statement. Did he? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Well, shit, I didn't even see that. I didn't know. I missed that. I didn't see it. I didn't see that. I was annoyed at him because he was being entitled. I didn't realize he was doing that. Good night, Rick. You going to bed, Jeffrey? Don't go to bed. You have to stay awake. You can't leave. You can't leave me. And so Jeff says the nasty weather's kicking my ass. Humidity's... Oh, dude. Respect. Okay, fair enough, Jeff. I know what it's like to get exhausted from the humidity. Fair enough. Get that rest, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. And, fuck that guy. The thing is, usually he's really well behaved, honestly, but he came in today being, like, entitled. So fuck him. Usually he's really well behaved. Hey, you know, everyone has a bad day, I guess. I've had my fair share of. I'm not gonna throw too many stones in glass houses. I've had my fair share of bad days. But hopefully we can just move on next time. You can't wait for fall and winter. I think Moe and I found the city a little bit more pleasant just for the fact that we were in air conditioning all the time. Yeah. It's a little bit of a... So don't forget, it's only a 3-lap race. We've got to be really careful. We've got like 1 lap left. We need to use... We might not pass. We're going to boost the hell out of this. Jeez, yeah, we're going to boost the hell out. There we go. We're okay now. Far out. We're cutting it closer. Oh, no. Don't you backmarkers freaking hit me, you sons of bitches. Alright, there we go. I think that's the first place car up here. Can we... Oh, no. Alright, second place. How you going, Joseph? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Nigel says, the good thing about throwing stones in glass houses, you only have to smash one window and then you can throw as many as you want. Yeah. Can't cause any more damage if you keep throwing them in the same place. Alright, we're going to do this last race, then we're going to do Mega Man 3 for David. This is the last race today. Thank you, Sean. I always try to get 6 races on per stream. So here we go. We got this. Hey, gone Earth Puma. Great to see you. I'm having a really good night. It took me a little while to wake up at first, but I'm feeling pretty good now. I actually got up to pee at like 6:30 in the morning, and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I just went and had some breakfast, and I ended up finishing that Steve Blackman, Chris Van Vliet podcast. I don't know how much you guys like Steve Blackman from the WWF, but it's very, very rare for Steve Blackman to have an interview. And yeah, I watched Steve Blackman on Chris Van Vliet, and dude, he's such an interesting guy to listen to. I really love that interview. I listened to the whole thing and found it interesting. And, you know, a lot of people used to always talk about how Steve Blackman didn't have any charisma or anything, but man, on Chris Van Vliet, he was such a gentleman. I watched the whole thing, and I was like, bruh, this is a good interview. I was very interesting. Yeah, dude, I knew that story, but just to hear him tell it himself was another level. Nighthawk, dude, Nighthawk, if you need to go to bed, we can sneak you up the queue. Look, alright, fair enough, Nighthawk. I tell you what, Nighthawk, you go to bed, and I'll try and get a bonus game on for you during the week. We can make it up to you, it's fine. You do what you're gonna do. Appreciate you, Nighthawk. Mikey says you missed a troll. No, he wasn't. He wasn't really a troll, Mikey. He was just a dude having a bad day. Not really a troll. Damn, we're absolutely crushing this today. I'm going to use one more juice. See how many more laps we got after this, and then we'll determine how long we pit for. I'm not going to pit yet, because I want to know how many more laps we got, and then I think a splash and go will be enough for this. 3 laps left. Yeah, I think all I need is a quick tap and go. You're watching Step by Step, you forgot how good the show is. I think you just want to honka Susan Summers. When Step by Step was on TV, Suzanne Summers was in cougar territory. The only thing Suzanne Summers was missing in Step by Step was a pair of leopard skin pants. But yeah, Step by Step, day by day. Yes. Yeah, Step by Step was alright. Yeah, the cry. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I liked her too. She kind of had that girl next door look about her. That's the thing with these sitcoms and TV shows. You always had the really, really hot daughter, and then you kind of had the cute girl next door, kind of like daughter. I felt like that was always a deliberate casting. You're gonna, yeah, no, that's okay, Jeffrey. No worries, brother. I'd be honored to give Mitchie a request today. Well, since Real Goose is a total cunt, I'm gonna let you replace Real Goose with a request. So, what would you like today? What would you like today, Mitch? I could put you in Real Goose's place. What would you like today, Mitch? Give me 1 second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Now, Susan Summers was a bit of a cougar. Yeah, she went before her time, hey? Didn't she pass away a couple of years ago? Talk about going before your time. That's a shame. I don't know what happened to her. Yes. I liked Lisa, man. Lisa, yeah, I like, my taste now would lean more towards Lisa. But, in my youth, I was more a Kelly Kapowski guy, for sure. But my taste leaned more towards that Lisa type, I think. Your taste change when you're older. Obviously, I don't mean an underage or a high school version. I'm just, you know, I'm talking about if I was still in high school, now I would be a Lisa person, not a Kelly person. You don't have to call Chris Hansen on me. Just, you know, just saying if I was still in high school. We got a Mitch says, how about some Sunset Riders? You got it, man. Let me just put this on. And I'll save here. Mitch. Sunset Riders. Yes. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're going to do Mega Man 3 now for David. Dude, it's so weird, isn't it? See, here we go. What do we do now? We do Hard Man with a magnet. Okay. It's so weird, isn't it, that the hardcore feminist in Saved by the Bell ended up getting all the coochie out and stuff. Like, how's that, bro? That's like imitation, like, kind of like mimicking reality, though. That happens a lot more in 2025 than you think. You got those people on the internet acting like feminists, and then all of a sudden they have OnlyFans. That's more common than you think this day and age. And Sean said, thanks Ricky for playing Top Gear. Can I have Russian girls? Of course you can. This is for you, buddy. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we're in the hard man level now. Thank you so much, Big Shawnee Sean. It was Punky Brewster on Saved by the Bell. I never, you know what, I'll admit, I never saw that episode. Thank you so much, Sean. Jessie was good looking, but they made her look really uptight and conservative in the show, and so I think it just goes to show that personality to a point is important, because, you know, Jessie was not a bad looking girl, but then, you know, on the show you're just like, oh damn it, Jessie, will you shut the hell up? We're not, you know, Jessie would always be like, we're not chicks, we're not babes, we are women. It's like, alright, yeah, sure, Jessie, shut up. It's like, I don't like it when you refer to us as chicks or babes or any other animal metaphor. It's like, okay, yeah, no worries, Jessie. I'm so excited. Yeah, I know. It's a shame that they didn't take a chance on that episode of Saved by the Bell and actually make it about speed or methamphetamines. Because the fact that it was about, like, caffeine pills, I don't think everyone took it seriously. If she was actually on some kind of methamphetamine, then that could have been like, kudos to the network for taking a big chance on that. But instead, they ended up having her addicted to caffeine pills, and it ended up being comedy. Yeah, I know. Dude, exactly. If they did like methamphetamines instead, then people might have taken it seriously. But everyone's like, shut the fuck up, Jessie, you're on caffeine pills. It's like... Oh, God, yeah. How you going, Jesse? No, not that Jesse, but good to see you, Jesse Frenzel. Thank you for coming in. Exactly, I mean, that was like the network insulting people's intelligence, I think. Dude, I've had too much caffeine and I seem so excited. No one feels sorry for me. I've had too much caffeine many times. How do you think I get through every day with you some bitches on 1 coin only? You don't think I sing I'm so excited in the shower every other night? Yeah, exactly, bro. It's infamous. It's such an infamous episode. I never ended up seeing Strip. Well, not the whole way through anyway. I never ended up seeing... Did Demi Moore get her baps out in that? Well, I don't even know. I've never seen it the whole way through. Did Demi Moore even get her baps out in that movie? But George, the Pointer Sisters are awesome. Dude, I don't need an excuse to sing something from Donna Summer or the Pointer Sisters. You try to tell me that music's not fun? Bro, what we call a little guilty pleasure, sir. It's such an Aussie term. Oh no, I'm talking like we used to talk in high school again, Josh. Yeah, get your baps out. Oh. It's so Aussie. Yeah. Yeah, get them baps out. We're gonna do Snake Man next. And so Michael says it's time for another lip. Hey man, it's time for more Chicky Babes. This is for you. Thank you, Big Mikey. Michael, I really appreciate you. Thank you for everything. Yeah, you are. You are from that, you know. You know, like, for example, if we're talking Donna Summer, you know, when songs like She Works Hard for the Money came out, you were old enough to treat her right by that point, George. She works hard for the money. George is like, hey, I've got a part-time job. I'll treat her right. That's how old you are. I love it. I love it. I love that we have someone in here from another generation, George. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Mikey just dropped a big 100. Michael, thank you for everything you do. We're gonna do this one for you, Mike. Oh, that one didn't work. No, that's not what I was trying to do. So where is it? Okay, I'll do this one instead. That one didn't work. There we go. We got this one for you, Mikey. I have to do an audible. Band dancing is awesome. Thank you so much, Mike. Michael says you're trying to kick off a star. Oh, we unlocked a star party about a half an hour ago. So I don't think we're going to be able to unlock another star party for about an hour and a half. Next one will be... Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Mike. I think the next one's going to be about an hour and a half. I think you only get the opportunity for 2 star parties to stream. And yeah, the next one will be in an hour and a half, I think. Yes. But you know, once you get to my age of 44, it just seems like yesterday you watch these TV shows. And you see all the people you used to crush on, even in the early 2000s, late 90s, all of a sudden be old. And then you're like, a perfect example is someone like Jennifer Love Hewitt or Ned Campbell. Because it seems like just yesterday it was the 90s, we're all in high school. And all of a sudden those chicks are now old. And it's like, well, hang on a minute, I'm old too. And so this is the hard realization when you get to my age now. It's like, well, hang on a minute, Rick, you're old too. Donna Summer was great. So many freaking hits. Yeah, so many hits. Yeah, Alyssa Milano's another one, like those Charmed ladies, late 90s, early 2000s. Those, Dude, well, that's a good point too, Joshy. I think that industry probably ages a lot of people. You know, I know being a celebrity comes with a lot of money and a lot of privilege. But, people don't see the cost of that either, do they? I was born in December 1980, Dave. I was born in December 1980. Look at what, Justin, Bieber looks like now. Have you guys seen Justin Bieber lately? Bro, he was always that really baby-faced looking man-child. And now he's looking, like, really rough. Like, he's looking really rough now. You guys seen the Biebs lately? He don't look like the Biebs anymore. Damn it, man. That kind of stuffed me up again. Oh, you're 4 months older? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, most people in here are between the ages of 35 and 45, but occasionally we have like a young'un like Ryan and an elder like George, which I think is cool. There we go, we're out of that. I had no idea that Bieber had Bell's palsy, really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, right, I had no freaking idea. Yeah, that's pretty serious. I had no freaking idea. Oh, damn it. Look at that. So close. Try again. Fucking hell. I always struggle with Snake Man. Hey. I always struggle with Snake Man. Always. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you're supposed to jump over him on that side. That's right, use the middle platform to jump over him. Well, when you can, anyway. It's not always as easy as that, but... There you go, use the middle platform to jump over him. I keep forgetting about that, and that's where I get in trouble. Oh. Oh, get the hell out of here, bro. Fuck off. Fucking hell, really? Alright, there you go, that'll buy us some time. We'll use that to deliberately hit us. Alright, we got him. No, I didn't realize that Katy Perry had big health problems as well. I kind of feel a little bit, and so Jeffrey says you should handle your snakes better. You're probably right. I've seen the early reviews for Tony Hawk's 3 and 4, and apparently the collection's really good. I think GameSpot's already reviewed those, so apparently the collection's really, really good. Have I seen Zac Efron? Yeah, Zac Efron's looking a little bit different now, hey. Yeah, but that's a problem as well. Everyone remembers, like, when Zac Efron was, like, frat boy age in, like, Bad Neighbors. And now all of a sudden he's older and they wonder why he doesn't look the same. I think Zac Efron kind of suffers from pretty boy syndrome. Because everyone remembers when he was that young Adonis. And now all of a sudden he's aging. And, although it definitely looks like he's had botched work, I will say that. It does look like he's had some botched work. George says Marissa Tomei can still get it, everybody. I mean, hey, well, I mean, why not? Well, why not? If you like your wine a little bit more aged, it's okay. But I mean, that's kind of my point. Look at kind of how mean everyone is being now when it comes to celebrities, and yet everyone still wants to say celebrities are privileged. I mean, imagine having to, like, read 1 million people make fun of you on the internet every day. I mean, that doesn't really sound so privileged to me. I think if you're willing to read 1 million people poke fun of you on the internet every day, then you earn, like, getting $1 million for breeding, quite frankly. If you're willing to put up with that level of freaking torment, then you've earned your money. I don't care what anyone fucking says, eh? There's like millions of people on the internet bullying you. Oh, check your privilege. Nah, they've earned their money because of you cunnies. I hope you're doing great, by the way, Games by Gamers. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing wonderful risks. Yeah, she was a bit of alright in that film, wasn't she? Joe Pesci did well in that one. Dude, I think Joshy Alston said the same thing the other day. Didn't you say the same thing about Helen Mirren? What about Ming Na Wen? What about Ming Na Wen? Any Ming Na Wen people? Oh, we got this. Let me just get back this way. Hold up, wait a minute. Ah, damn it, I'm sorry, guys. Hold up, wait a minute. This is tricky, but we'll get there. Ah! It's probably not helping. I've been holding in my pee for about, We got this. I don't rate her anymore, eh? Oh, damn it! This level always really bothered me. Damn it, we need an E-tank. There we go. Alright guys, there we go. Sorry this has been such a sloppy run. I make no excuses, this is just a really bad run of Mega Man 3 today, but we got there. I make no excuses. That knockback is great. It really is something else, eh? Would you Boba her Fett? He would Boba her Fett. He would tattoo her ween. He would bounty her hunt. Oh wait, that sounds so bad when I say it that way. Oh god, I'll just let it go. Alright, we're gonna do Needle Man and then we'll save for this week. Thank you very much, Dave. Yes. Were you a bit of a fan of Mad About You back in the day? You would pull her riser. And we... It's terrible. This is why we don't have chicks watching One Point Only, everybody, except for Mandy, who can have a drink with the boys. Do we have any other ladies in here? I mean, Ashley sometimes comes in and puts up with us. Occasionally Jessie too. Any other ladies in here? Kat's probably still in here. Not many. Larissa's still in here. Arissa, you still in here? Mandy is, yeah. So, you're what you call Mandy a wing woman. Mandy sounds like the ultimate wing woman. Hey, that was actually a really quick level. Wish they were all that quick, Dave. That was really quick, that one. I just need to have a very, very quick bathroom break after this. It's not even the chug the mug. I had like a litre of water and a coffee before I started today, so I have to have a quick bathroom break after this. But then we're going to go on to Chase HQ for Zemo next. Zemo, thank you for everything you do, buddy. We're going to save here now for David. We did 4 robot bosses. Thank you so much. So here we go. We're going to do this, guys. I'll be back in about a minute and a half.
There's something strange and
we're going to go to the halfway point of this one.
Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
Espialidocious, Licky Boom Boom Down.
Get Sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty, a snowman, has 2 lots of coal for balls. Jeff watched a 1 coin stream and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cunty
gosh.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home.
Sing along, guys. You got to pull out the candles, the lighters, the mobile phones, even.
Full of assholes, you're a carny and a sumbish. Take me home, Carney Road.
For that absolutely amazing singing performance, guys, I take tips as well as cryptocurrency as donations, everybody. Thank you very much. We're going to do Chase HQ now for Zemo. Thank you for everything, man. Yes. We're going to play all of Chase HQ. Hopefully Chris Lindley comes in. Usually he picks this game. It'd be interesting to see what he picked different if he comes in. I'm sorry, but Walmart gift cards is not currency. Sorry. Although if you can buy pizza at Walmart, I would consider it.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Yeah, it's all a matter. Yeah, it's all a matter of preference. All right, we're gonna beat this game. Now let me know if the picture and everything is working, guys. I want to make sure everything is clear. Gift cards, yeah, gift card. I mean, what do they say? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. A Walmart gift card's less of a gift card than I've got now. What do they say? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. But giving a Walmart gift card to someone instead of cash as an adult is like being 8 years old and at Christmas getting underwear for a gift, you know? Yeah, I mean, geez, thanks. I mean, I guess it's helpful, but not what I wanted. There you go. So David just asked if I take food stamps as donations. If it's pizza or beer. If it's pizza or beer, I don't want that no-name block of cheese though. You can keep that. If pizza or beer, yes. No-name block of cheese, no. And so Earth Puma says, do I take NFTs as payment? I probably would have 2 years ago.
Okay.
I did put a little bit of money, just a tiny little bit of money into NFTs back in 2021, and I'm glad it was only a little bit. That didn't work out, but I'm just a big believer in trying things, and if they fail, you learn. And yeah, the whole NFT thing didn't really work out, did it? I did try. And so David says everyone loves government cheese and... Well, I mean, look, cheese is cheese. I would rather have government cheese than no cheese. But I still don't want that as payment. No, I think government cheese is better than no cheese. I just think when it comes to, like, supporting your boy on 1 point only, I'm worth more than government cheese. That's all I'm saying. That because government cheese is still better than no cheese. I mean, I love my cheese. Yeah, but you know, I dabble my hand in some gimmicks and take risks because at the end of the day, everything is a gimmick until it's no longer a gimmick. I didn't put my life savings in it or anything, but yeah, I did lose a little money on NFT. It is what it is, man.
Oh man! Nancy, we got the suspect in our sights. Over.
And so Dave says he's rich in Monopoly monies. Even I'm not rich in Monopoly monies. They just give you that FPOS machine now. Have you noticed with the modern versions of Monopoly, they give the FPOS machine? It's all digital. It's a cashless society now in Monopoly, everybody. The Monopoly universe is now a cashless society. I think you can still get versions of Monopoly with the cash, but a lot of them come without it. Yes. Hey, so Jeffrey says, for some reason I've never liked this game. Oh, well.
Okay.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Hard luck, I guess. The good news for you, Jeffrey, is we're only on this one for another 7 minutes.
This is Nancy at State's headquarters. We've got an emergency here. A gang of Chicago pushers are...
James says, I miss the old days when you could buy $50 gift cards from a $20 crackhead. Fucking hell. Well, hang on. See, now I know you're lying. Because Eric says the government cheese made some good old grilled cheese sandwiches. Now I know you're lying. Because if there was a nuclear bomb to drop on the world tomorrow, the only thing that would survive would be the cockroaches and the government cheese. You're trying to tell me when you got government cheese, it actually melted for a grilled cheese sandwich. Now I know you're telling fibs. Government cheese doesn't melt. It just bubbles slightly. Guy's trying to tell me he made grilled cheese out of government cheese. I'm calling BS on that. I'll take penny stocks as payment. Hey, dude, you gotta be in it to win it, hey. Dude, I'll take penny stocks as pay. You want to send me some penny stocks as a 1 coin only donation? I'll take them. I'll take your penny stocks off your hand. An investment's an investment. There you go, Chrissy. Everything's all good over here, man. Thank you for asking. We're having a good day. Creature Castle. I actually honestly don't know that one. I don't think I've ever played Creature Castle. There you go. We got big Mikey doing the wacky tobacco again today. Again, Mikey, thank you very much for everything. What do we do for Mike? Let me just get to the end of this level and then we're gonna give you a big thank you. Dude, that would back you up. That's the one thing about cheap cheese, is it backs you up, doesn't it? Dude, I mean, I don't... Yeah, I used to get the no-name brand cheese, and it'd back you up big time. Even regular cheese backs you up sometimes. But, anyways, a charming conversation. Going out to you, Mikey.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Oh, thank you, brother. Good to see you, Carlos. Thank you for coming in.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of selling drugs.
I don't know. I used to, when I first moved out of home, used to buy a lot of the no-name brand stuff a lot. And to this day, I sometimes still buy no-name brand stuff. Because if you research and look into what's good and what's not, So some of the no-name brand stuff tastes just as good as the full price thing. Not everything, but if you do some research, I mean, to this day, I sometimes still get no-name brand stuff. You gotta save the money where you can. I pressed the wrong button, forgive me everybody. Yeah, you gotta save the money where you can. No-name brand cheese is better than no... Boy, yeah, exactly. I always thought no-name brand ice cream was underrated. The Woolies brand ice cream I always thought is very good. Yeah. I always thought no-name brand ice cream's always very good. Kinda messed up here, forgive me. We're gonna make it in time, probably just. It's a bad start, but we're gonna make it. Hi, this is Nancy. Oh, really? Oh, get out of here, bro. Are you serious? He was right there. There you go, Richard. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, the generic brands. That's what we call it in Australia too. So if you're getting like the Coles brand or the Woolies brand or the Black and Gold brand, I will say this, they do a lot better at marketing the generic brands these days, because back in the day when we were growing up, if you got a generic brand product, it would just be in like a black and white packaging or a gold and black packaging. You'd know it was generic brand. But they know how unappealing that is. So now that they actually do marketing for the generic brands, and they actually still take pictures and make the box look somewhat appealing. And so when you're putting it in your shopping trolley, you at least don't look poor. But back in the day in Australia, if you had like Black and Gold, say the two, so we had 3 really cheap brands growing up. We had Home Brand, which was white and black. And it was just so, and then you had Black and Gold, which I think still exists, and that's gold and black. And then you had Savings Brand, which was like blue and white. And you know, you'd put that stuff in your trolley, and everyone would be like, "Oh, you brokey, you pobo." But now Savings Brand, generic brands are more subtle.
Okay, you're under arrest on suspicion of kidnapping.
Yeah. And so, yeah, exactly. Josh says the Black and Gold brand was so bad they toss it directly in the bin. You know, there are some corner shops that still do Black and Gold. I didn't even know they existed. But when I was living in 8 Mile Plains, the corner shop was still selling Black and Gold. That was about a decade ago, but I think it still exists.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
I think this is the last level finally. Does Thailand have wild monkeys? Thailand has a ton of wild monkeys, but not in our area. But yeah, there are a lot of areas in Thailand that have islands that are just full of monkeys. Like there are monkey islands here. And there are parts of Thailand, in Phuket in particular, usually on the beach islands is where all the monkeys are. I think there's a lot of monkeys in Koh Samui. And there's a lot of monkeys in Phuket. A couple of times in Phuket, I've been to the monkey temple. And you can actually feed the monkeys. But you got to be careful they don't scratch you or you'll get rabies. But, yeah, dude, I've been to the monkey temples before. The first time I went to Thailand, I had this experience where I went to the monkey temple. And there was this one alpha monkey that was over twice the size of everyone else, and no one would fuck with this alpha monkey. And, you know, I was feeding all the regular sized monkeys bananas, and then all of a sudden this alpha monkey came right up to me. And I freaking hightailed it. I'm like, I don't want rabies, I'm out of here. And I freaking hightailed it. I dropped the alpha monkey's food and I just bailed. This thing was so freaking big, it was like nearly 3 times the size of all the other monkeys. It looked like an ape. Yeah, that was the first time I went to, that was back in 2014, that one. Yeah, it literally was Ape Escape. Yeah, I hightailed it. I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of espionage and first-degree murder.
This is Case Special Investigation Chief, Amos. I want to congratulate you on a great job. I hereby record your heroism and remember it for a long time to come. For completing 5 missions without a flaw. Bless you, Perfect Chaser.
Alright, there we go. Thank you very, very much, Zemo. I think overall we did a pretty good job. We stumbled in level 4. That was a pretty good job, I think. So thank you. We're going to do Ninja Gaiden Arcade now for Justin. And so here we go. Again, everyone, thank you for being here. This game is really, really tough. But I know we can get a good few levels in without getting stuck. So, Justin, you're still in here, my brother, aren't you? After this, we got Arabian Fight for Corpse Catapult, and then Sunset Riders for Mitch. Mitch, you're probably going to get the whole game today, because I can beat that in under a half an hour, generally. Well, let's see how we go here. Yes, here we go. Now, this game is hard, but we can do the best we can. Who remembers this bad boy? Dude, look at that. I didn't even get a punch in. See what I mean? Dude, look at that. I haven't even got a punch in yet. Oh my god, I haven't even got a punch in yet. Fuck you to the moon, bro. Really? The collision detection in this leaves something to be desired. At least I think it does. So Zemo says you heard Becky Lynch and Seth live in your area. Yeah, right. I had no idea where they lived, and then the media just announced it. Because they got robbed the other day, didn't they? I feel bad for them. They deserve their privacy, man. They're on TV multiple days a week. Behind the scenes, they deserve their privacy. I do feel bad for them. Like, fucking hell. Here in LA. Yeah, I didn't even realize they lived in LA. I thought they'd be living in a tax haven, not LA. It sounds like they like the bougie life, huh? No, I thought with the amount of money they'd earn, they'd be living in a tax haven. Although Seth Rollins is like one of the highest paid people in the company. He's nearly on double million digits a year before endorsements. Isn't Seth between on like $8 and $10 million a year? So I mean, in that kind of money, you could afford to live in a Malibu or something. Oh. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, exactly. You think Bron Breakker needs to be... That was such a funny joke. I guess Bron Breakker didn't do a good enough job of waking everybody up. I was hoping you'd be in here, Damo. Thank you. Right, there you go. I've worked out all the buttons now. I just want to make sure I got all the right buttons going. Yeah, Roman makes the most. I think Seth is like second or third. I mean, obviously Cena in his last year would be making a fortune. But just with the full-time roster, I think Seth is like number 2 or number 3. I can't remember if Seth or Randy Orton gets paid more. Probably, I can't remember. I know Randy Orton and Seth both get paid a lot. Well, they probably have a home in Iowa as well. I mean, imagine how much cheaper it would be to have a home in Iowa compared to LA. Their home in Iowa probably costs fuck all, so they probably do have a home there. They've probably got a multi-million-dollar home in Iowa and a house under a million. They've probably got a multi-million-dollar home in LA and maybe $1 million house in Iowa. Imagine what you could get for $1 million in Iowa compared to LA. There we go, we got this. Thanks again, Justin. What's that, baby? Yeah, I'm alright, beautiful. Hey, look who's waking up. I'm sorry, babe. I know it's a bit hard for me for you to sleep when I'm like there. How you going, Demetrius? Great to see you. Ah. Yes. Yeah, right back at you, cat. I mean, this could be worse. Dude, look at this. I feel like Eddie Murphy and freaking Bowfinger. I have to avoid traffic. Ah, Chris, I'm sorry. Damo. That's Damo that said that he has such a monster. I'm sorry to hear, brother. Do you have much more work left to do today? I hope not. Hopefully you can get through the day and get a little bit of relaxation in. Just so you guys know, coming up next for Corpse Catapult, we got Arabian Fight. And then Sunset Riders for Mitch. And then we'll take another batch, everybody. Oh, Kat's gonna go to bed. Ah, sorry to hear you have to go. Alright, Kat, you get that rest, hey? Thank you for being in here. So Damo says he was at the site till 10 last night, and I've been here since 9 AM today at the same site. So you think it's a circumstantial headache? I mean, that sounds like a headache. Yeah. You know, come for the games and stay for the singing as far as I'm concerned. Jeffrey's singing my Time Life collection. I said come for the games and stay for the other content that includes singing, everybody. I love that we take on the Road Warriors this level. I'm sorry, Damo. Nothing worse than when people don't appreciate your effort. I feel ya. I want you, I'm Lucky Rabbit. Sounds like Apollo Creed. I want you. I want you, Drago. I want you. The Oilos. Yeah, Hawk and Animal just got everybody. Yeah! Round 2 clear, mother bitches. Look at that. The only level in this I don't like, Damo, is the one where you have to swing over the river. I hate that. That's the only one that makes me want to rage quit. If I can get past that, I'm usually okay. But I hate that level in particular. Oh, well, that's kind of whack. That didn't really work out, did it? Alright, up here we shall go. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, dead. What a rush. Oh, we're doing all right on this. Oh my! Fuck off. Really? Oh well, let's try again. There you go. I was about to humble brag and I lost everybody. I always lose after humble bragging. Alright, we got this. Okay, where's the sword at? We need to get a sword. Look at that, we're in Vegas, everybody. Look at this. Leave the wife and children at home, guys. We're in Vegas, baby, for a hangover weekend. What am I supposed to do on that sunbish? I forgot about him. Well, that sucks. Yes. And so Jeffrey says, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, only if you don't bring home the clap. That's not 100% true. So some of you guys bring home a gift that your wife never asked for. Oh, God. That's dreadful. Oh my gosh, you know what else is dreadful? My gameplay on this level right now. I'm really struggling to find my feet here, and I'm supposed to be a ninja. So the problem is these sunbishes try to constantly flank you. And it's just like, man, you're just constantly getting flanked. Oh, dude, get off that wall. Fuck off, bro, really? I'm sorry, guys, this game's just really tough for me. Jeez! The levels where you got space are okay, but when you're boxed in, that's when it gets tricky. I'm sure Vegas has their own penicillin dispensary. Ah. Fucking hell. Ugh. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see. I'm surprised you're on so late. Thank you for coming in, Jeremy. How's things, man? How are you enjoying the summer? How is the summer in Arizona? It's alright, we can do these sumbishes again, it's fine. Hey, so Josh wants to know what's more rage-inducing, this or POW? They're both pretty even, to be honest. And coincidentally, they both came out the same year. So at this point in time, this was the standard for like a late 80s beat-em-up, bro. They both came out the same year. This game is by this game's by Taito, excuse me. And then POW's by SNK. Both were incredibly frustrating companies to play games on. Hell. But you know, you've seen the first two levels of this, I actually do pretty decent in, and then it just gets ridiculous. Like, difficulty-wise, I mean. No, I'm not saying the game's not good, just... This game came out in '88, I'm pretty sure. I tried to throw him, I mistimed it. There we go. Jeremy says it's hot as balls, 115 today where I live. And even hotter than other areas. I'm ready for October already. Oh, I feel you, man. That's rough. Yeah, I can't imagine the temperature where you live would tickle. Do the kids ever get a day off school if it hits a certain temperature? Well, I mean, you're in the summer anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. But I think if temperatures hit a certain temperature, kind of like a snow day, you can have a heat day as well. But you probably don't have to worry about that too much during the summer break anyway. Anyway, Justin, I hope we're going okay in here. Sorry I struggled so much at your game. Yeah, Jeremy says he jumped in the pool today. It was like bathwater, warm as hell. Yeah, so some years in Australia in February, that's exactly what it feels like too. Thankfully, our summers haven't been that hot lately. We've had a couple hot days, but like lately in Australia, summer's not that bad. Or maybe it just seems that way because it's so much hotter here. There you go on, Andrew. Good to see it's way hotter over here. Yeah, I know. That was the one thing that was good about the console version, Josh, is that you just had the sword by default. And so Ryan says summer has been brutal this year. Yeah, man. I feel bad for you, Ryan, being in 29 degrees Celsius temperature, bro. Sorry, man. That's awful. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Ryan's used to like sub 40 degrees Celsius temperature. So to be fair, I can understand why 29 degrees would feel like hell. I get it. It'd be like getting, you know... Yeah, I mean, the UK peeps have the same struggles when they come to Australia. Ah. Look how many fucking dudes there are here, man. The big sausage fest. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, David, I didn't end up getting Nissan sausages last night. We got a couple corn dogs instead. But you had a choice. You could get a corn dog with just cheese, or you could get a corn dog with sausage and cheese. I tried the all-cheese corn dog. So imagine a corn dog, but instead of like a sausage, it's just loaded with cheese. I had a couple of those, and they were freaking delicious, man. They're about $1 each. So I got a couple of them. I had one last night and I had one for breakfast. But yeah, imagine a corn dog, but instead it's just loaded with pure like Swiss cheese. It's like, oh. Ugh. Yeah, it was pretty good. I can't remember how to get out of... Dude, I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. There we go. Yes. Get hell, man. How am I supposed to get out of here? Jeez, what am I supposed... Do I hit them first? Oh, there we go. We made it. Jeez, bruh. Oh, God damn it. Really? Oh, I don't want to have to do that again. Oh, gosh. Dude, the buttons are a bit confusing in this section. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This bit sucks so bad. How am I supposed to get past? Oh my god. Dude, come on, man. Fucking hell. Dude, get out of here, bro. Oh, get out of here, bro. Oh, we made it. Jeez. Dude, I'm trying to grab the... Shut the fuck up, Damo. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just can't do it. Seriously, Damo, you're getting this. You're getting this today. Dude, are you... Dude.
You stupid idiot.
Dude.
Stupid idiot. You idiot. You just made the list.
This guy. I'm sorry you're so good at Ninja Gaiden, motherfucker. That pissed me off today. I was trying to. I'm sorry I don't have the fucking level of skill you do, cunny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, he does have a lot of abs, doesn't he? I think we can at least go up this area this time. Yes. But yeah, after this level, I'm taking a break. There's only so much punishment I can handle today. Let's get back down here. This is just torture, man. And Damo says, I'll cop that, I poked the bear. I appreciate that. Your sins have been absolved. Your sins have been absolved. I'm a good sport, Damo. Thank you for paying for your transgression. It's all forgotten. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I appreciate that, Damo. You're a masculine man. Yes. And you know what? Believe it or not, that was actually the first super chat of the stream. We've had a few generous Facebook donations, but... that was actually the first super chat of the stream, Damo. Thank you very much. There you go, we're off the mark on both now, hell yeah. No, Damo made the list, but he's now officially off the list. Yes. But I'm not going to tell you what Damo did because he paid his tax. If I started harping on about it after he paid his tax, then he paid his tax for nothing. So it's forgotten. If Damo wants to tell you, he can, but I won't. He paid his tax. There we go. Alright, we're going to save here. That was really freaking hard. Alright, thank you very, very, very much, Justin. That was Ninja Gaiden Arcade. We got a game here called Arabian Fight. I hope it works properly, because some of these old Sega games are a bit finicky. But this is Arabian Fight. This is Corpse Catapult's request. Yes. Let's see if we can change the no, we can't. Can we change the select by service and push the game and system setting? Okay, no, that's fine. We can go in here now. It's on the easy settings already, apparently. Alright, so this is going out to you, Corpse Catapult. We're going to use the Sinbad looking sunbish. We'll use this Sinbad looking sunbish now. We need to save some princess, apparently. Dude, I've never played this game for more than like a couple minutes. It'll be interesting to see how we go. Oh, I just cast a spell. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that this game kind of looks like an anime. How you going, William? Good to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. I kind of like how they took a chance and made this beat 'em up sort of like 2.5D. But the graphics can be a little bit distracting sometimes. But they kind of made this sort of like 2.5D. The gameplay itself is okay. It's a little bit clunky, but it's okay. I mean, I've played worse games. But yeah, you can see it's a little bit distracting. Yeah, everything. Oh, dude, look how much health I'm losing already, buds. Thank you very much for being here, William. My character looks, he's pretty big. God damn. That's a bit. Her body so titty-licious for you, bear. Yeah. The levels don't seem to be that long. This is an arcade game, Andrew. This game looks Neo Geo. It kind of does, because Neo Geo had a couple semi-3D games as well. So it kind of does. There you go. Oh, I just called forth a genie. Yeah, so Josh is like, quickly to Agrabah, yes. We're on the way to the Cave of Wonders right now, if you couldn't tell. We're off to the Cave of Wonders. Yeah, way to go, Sinbad. Well, it's actually, we're actually not in Persia, we're in Egypt by the looks of it, so, hey, maybe we'll go Persia later. We're in Egypt right now, but... I'm not going to read that out. I was slightly amused by it though, Dave. Yeah, you're right. I think I have that on my hard drive. Remind me later, Jeffrey, and I can at least tell you what to download, because Tommy gave it to me. Now, the only catch is some of the games on that emulator are a little bit tricky to set up. But there is that, like, what is it, Sega Mode 2 emulator that allows you to play, like, Star Wars Trilogy and House of the Dead and all that. So there is an emulator for it. Daytona USA, all that stuff, Sega Rally. Yeah, I'll tell you what it's called after, but I've forgotten what it is. So Tommy Nichols set that up for me a few years ago. I haven't got it installed at the moment. It was on my old computer before it blew up. The Bengals. Oh, yeah, it's a... yeah. Walk like an Egyptian. I remember when I was in early elementary school, the young ladies in our grade used to do all their little school dances to that. I remember that was a pretty big... It was either the little girls in my school when I was like 6, 7, and 8 used to either dance to like the Bengals or Kylie Minogue. They always did like Kylie Minogue. I remember they liked the Locomotion song when I was very young as well. They do the little Locomotion dance. Do I play GTA 5? Yeah, not anymore. I used to stream it all the time. Not for a very long time. But I can promise you when GTA 6 comes out in 2032, I'll be streaming it all the time. Look, you know what, Corpse Catapult? This is not the worst game I've played. This game's not making me hate my life. So, I mean, there's going to be something to be said about that. Hey, you know what, War of Souls? I do want to... Look, you know what? I'm not going to harp on about the monetization stuff too much on OneCoin only. At the same time, though, it's an incredible deal. I want to remind everyone, we've got, like, between all platforms, we have nearly 200 paid subs now. So for that, I just want to thank you all so much. I think it's about 180. And I just want to remind you guys, if you do commit and get a $4.99 sub, just as the bare minimum, you get to use all the custom stickers, you get to make a request every week on our Whatever Wednesday show, and you get the private supported Jackbox Game Show stream every single Saturday. And that's not even including all the little other bonuses we periodically throw in here and there. And so they're 3 incredible perks. And don't forget, you're supporting your boy's full-time project here as well by jumping on board. So just something to think about. I want to thank everyone so much for making Whatever Wednesday a hit. I never thought in a million years this would be the most popular show of the week, but it is. And it's all because of you guys. But I'm very, very proud of our subscription program now because I feel like we offer tremendous value. There's like 2 dedicated shows a week to subs now. So, I think that's a, you know, it's like the premium version of OneCoin. Do I play very occasionally, William, not so much at the moment. Yeah. Also, this is kind of an unofficial perk, but if you're a sub and you want to buy a shirt, let me know. I'll give you a big discount. That's more of an unofficial perk, but it's a perk nevertheless. Ah, damn it. You can also be Ricky Sims. I don't think I have Sims, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Sinbad. This is Sinbad. Okay, we changed our character, everybody. I don't have Sims G. At least I don't think I do. Maybe there's something I don't know. I don't think I have Sims. We're a pretty anti-Sim zone here on. Do you think I'll give one striptease for every new supporter? You're helping. Are you really helping? Are you really helping? Guys, Chrissy Ogle just dropped $20 super chat. Gee, thank you again for everything. It's already been an incredible day, and you've made it even better, brother. What are we gonna do for you? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this one for you today, man. That's a dragon effort. Absolute dragon effort. Thank you, Big Chris. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. We are now halfway to a Das ist Boot, aka Das Besteifulieren. Yes. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm being a rebel. I'm drinking on Buddha Day today, everybody. I'm not supposed to, but I'm drinking on Buddha Day today, everyone. I'm not. I didn't pick the thug life. It chose me. Yes. Oh, there he is, Corpse Cat. Alright, it's official. It's official. You know what I have to say, Corpse Catapult? Your game is actually growing on me. Your game is genuinely growing on me. I've not hated the experience. Time to pour it, guys. Thank you, homies. Alright, it's the Hong Kong Farewell Tour. It's kind of like the John Cena Tour. Once the Hong Kong is gone, I'm not doing Hong Kong ever again. This is the Hong Kong Farewell Tour, everybody. 15 more dates, not matches, dates. There we go. Cool. Den Besteifel Liren. Chicken Discar. Das ist Boot. Das ist Boot. Forgive me, guys. I need to get another Coke Zero. Oh. There we go. Moe stocked up because almost everything is shut today. I think the only place we can get food today is like the 7-Eleven. I think everything is shut today. Alright, here we go. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Corpse. Unreal. Alright, I'm gonna get everyone to chant it. I told you, some people like the shoey. Some people like the chug the mug. Who says I can't make both people happy? Den Stiefel Liren, das ist Boot. Das ist Boot. Das ist Boot. Cheers, everybody. Oh, God. Unreal, yeah. So, you can chant whatever you want. David's just confusing everybody because there's many different ways to say chug the boot, that's the boot. I'm having a boot. What you talking about? Yes. Why is everything closed today? It's a big religious holiday in Thailand today. It's a big Buddha holiday. They have about a half dozen of them a year, but today is a really big one apparently. So no booze and most shops are shut. Bars are not allowed to trade or anything. So yeah, it's a religious holiday in Thailand today for the Buddha. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Yes. Now this game's cool. I like it. A good night to you too, Michael. Sorry I didn't mean to miss you there. Thank you, bro. This whiskey just went straight to my head. My apologies. You have a good night too, brother. With my accent, it sounds like I'm saying Big Voodoo Holiday. No, only Damo's, Damo celebrates Big Voodoo Holiday in his culture, but I don't celebrate that, unfortunately. Damo celebrates that a couple times a year. Tell him about Big Voodoo. Tell him everyone about Big Voodoo Day, Damo. Yeah, I think the link is fb.com/stars, I think, if you guys would like to. I think another easy way to send stars, if I'm not mistaken, is to click on someone else's donation. I think that's a big shortcut. And so Damo says Big Voodoo Day is every day for me. Well, there you go. Not all of us are graced with an anaconda, Damo. I'm sorry, bro. Ugh. There we go. I didn't realize this was the boss. I thought he was just being a weirdo. He looks like the town drunk, this guy. This sunbish looks like the town drunk. He looks like he hasn't been hugged enough in his youth. That's what this guy looks like. Oh, there we go. Looks like we're in the market now. I wonder if we're fighting, like, from North Africa to the Middle East, or if this is all set in Egypt. I don't even know. Maybe we could travel to Morocco and buy a monkey's paw as well. And then we can make wishes with the lamp and the monkey's paw. What do you reckon? You reckon we can get both? Well, once you get used to, like, the art style in this, it's actually relatively easy to play. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I wish it was that interest. Oh, Big Buddha. I thought you meant Big Buddha Day. Oh, Big. I thought you said Big Buddha Day for a second. Well, put it this way, if Damo started clubbing people with his voodoo, people would start getting concussions. He'd have to get thrown in jail. Damo would be arrested on 2 counts, one for indecent exposure and the other one for, like, assault and battery. So, that's probably not a good idea. This one's called Arabian Fight, this one. This has been a low-key fun jam today. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, assault with a deadly weapon. No, it's just today. There's like about. I mean, I can't keep up. There's like about 6 of them a year, and but you know, it's just generally 6 of them a year. People flood to the temple. There's no drinking. Yeah, just yeah. Not really much else to add. Hey. So some people like are ultra religious and go to the temple all the time, and then some people over here are a bit more like, I guess you could say, liberal about it. Just go on the actual Buddha day. My Moe was gonna go to the temple today, but we had like a massive storm, so she's like, I won't go. But her grandmother's a lot more religious, so she's always at the temple. But yeah, we had a really bad. So I've been really lucky here, to be honest, guys, because we've been having some like hideous wet weather, and that's usually like when our power cuts out or our internet dips. But we've been really lucky. Like the weather literally gets better right before I stream. Like I can't even begin to tell you how bad the thunderstorms were last night. All like thunder, heavy winds, rain. Power dipping in and out, and like everything only just started to normalize 30 minutes before I started, and I'm just like, fuck, I got lucky today. But don't forget, guys, if for some reason I dip out and I disconnect, come back in 15 minutes. It happens occasionally in the bad weather. Apart from that, everything's pretty stable here. But yeah, I was really lucky today. Damn it. I'm going to save at the end of this level, and we can continue this one next time. Paul, thank you for everything, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, dragons now? Really? We're pretty over the moon when we stay in the city as well at Moe's place, because you know where we stayed the first week we were here. That wasn't an expensive place, and the internet there was fantastic. So it's a relief to finally have a place as a backup where the internet's really good too, because every other time we've stayed in this city, the internet's been crap. So it's just also nice to know we have backup plans here as well. Is this a bonus level? It's just, okay. So is that the end of the stage? Alright, stage 5 is clear. Alright, we're gonna save here. And we're gonna leave it there. Thank you very much, Corpse. That was absolutely epic. I liked that more than it probably even deserved to be enjoyed. But that game was pretty cool. So I appreciate the awesome request today. We're going to do Sunset Riders for Mitch. After this game, I recommend you guys have your requests ready to go, copy and pasted. Because we are taking the next batch as soon as this one is finished, everybody. So have them all copied and pasted and ready to go. Mitch, this is going out to you. Yeah, baby, what's up? Oh, I'm okay, baby. I'll have a bite to eat when I'm done. You can put a piece of chocolate in my mouth. No, I'm okay, beautiful. There's nothing open today anyway. I told everyone it's a Buddha day today. There's nothing open, is there? Well, what are we going to have for dinner? Do you have food in the fridge? Or do we have to go 7-Eleven? Probably. I'm not picky, I'm just wondering what we're going to eat because there's not much open tonight. Not fussy or anything, just don't know what we're having. Yeah, if you want to make omelette and rice, I'm happy with that, whatever. No Nissan sausages tonight, we're having omelette and rice. So no, Willie, we're in rainy season here, so... No, it's rainy season, so between the end of... No, actually, it depends what region you're in. It's generally between June and the start of November, Thailand has rainy season. So it goes for about 5 months, where it's almost non-stop rain every day. Datsun burgers and... Datsun. God, Datsun... I mean, I can't believe people in here like the Datsuns. They were the biggest pieces of shit ever, hey? But in Australia, growing up, everyone that owned a Datsun was an alcoholic that spent all their wages on the pokey machine. You know what they say, though? Don't throw stones in glass houses. It's not like I'm not doing shoeies every day, but... I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Man, I thought Datsuns were the biggest pieces of shit ever. Bury me with my super chats, yes. We got him.
Bury me with my money.
Yeah, we might end up just going to the 7-Eleven after. We got to pick up some breakfast for tomorrow anyway, so we'll probably just jump on the bike after the stream. They have great, like, microwavable burgers and toasted sandwiches and all that cool stuff you get for breakfast. Or meals even, just a buck. What time is it here right now? 11:30, bro. Still pretty early. Yeah, William, it's pretty bad here, man. Like, so I would say this time of year is like an English summer on steroids. It's always overcast and raining. But like when I say it's raining, like when it rains here, it really freaking rains. So kind of look at this as being like an English summer. There's never any sun out. It's always overcast. And when it rains, it really freaking rains. Nah, but it's different here. It's way different here, Jesse. Don't get me wrong. I know 7-Elevens don't have a great reputation. In Australia, they're kind of crappy, and in other parts, I've seen them and they're kind of crappy too. But here, dude, the food's almost gourmet there, bro. I promise you, the food is incredible. You see, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, the 7-Elevens in Australia are garbage. They are, like... The biggest issue with the 7-Eleven... Look, there are some nice things in the 7-Elevens in Australia, but the worst thing about the 7-Elevens in Australia is the price. Like, they literally slap on an extra fee for the convenience of the 7-Eleven in Australia. So in order to get, like, an instant nachos or a freaking sandwich or something... Well, the sandwiches aren't too badly priced. But you pretty much have to give gobbies for all the foods in the 7-Eleven in Australia. They're expensive. But not over here. Like, you could literally do your food shopping here, there. Well, what I like about the 7-Elevens here is that the prices of the food at the 7-Eleven are the same as the supermarket. You're not paying extra for the convenience. Mandy says which city are you in again, Mandy? A lot of Aussies like to flock to the 7-Eleven for the coffee as well, but I don't rate it. I don't bother with it. I would rather get a Macca's coffee or something. I feel like Macca's coffee is better. I know McDonald's is kind of crappy, but their coffee's not too bad, eh? Ah, dude, really? Well, we get 45. That's not a bad effort. Well, that's the weird thing here. 7-Eleven in Thailand doesn't do slushies. There's so many amazing snacks, junk food, drinks, and everything over here, but they don't do slushies. I find that's surprising to me. That there's like absolutely no slushy culture here. There's like and Boba's popular over here. Like at some 7-Elevens over here, they'll have like a boba shop, and so like boba's really popular over here, or bubble tea as it's also called. So boba's popular over here, but there's no slushy culture here. They don't actually do slushies or Slurpees here. Yeah, no slushies over here. Nah, no Slurpees. Yeah, I know, boo. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. I can't remember if Singapore had them or not, but I don't remember seeing them there either. And so Joshy says, I do miss Cumberland Farms from back home in New England. So what's Cumberland Farms? Forgive my ignorance, Josh. I don't know what Cumberland Farms is. Can you tell me about that? Bubble tea's getting popular. It's really been embraced by the West now, hasn't it? Like, I mean, I've been drinking bubble tea for just over a decade, but I've noticed that, like, in the last couple of years, it's just gotten super popular. Until then, it was a gimmick, but like I said, everything's a gimmick until it's no longer a gimmick. What the Asian community made really, really popular in Australia is taro milk teas. So, you know those taro milk teas with the tapioca bubbles down the bottom? The Asian community came over as students and made that really popular over here over the last decade. Like, taro milk tea is massively popular here now. So it's a convenience store. Okay. Oh, right. So it's a chain of gas stations that are only in New England. Got it. Yeah, we're not doing too bad.
You all right, ma'am?
Oh, those terrible men.
The second biggest chain in Australia is what's called the Night Owl. The food in the Night Owl's not too bad, but again, that's also pretty expensive. So the two big convenience chains in Australia is Night Owl, and 7-Eleven. Now, 7-Eleven's brought out Quicks in the 2000s, and I have to say, I really miss Quicks. We used to have a convenience store chain owned by Mobile called Quicks, and Quicks was fantastic, man. They used to be able to get like $1.50 hot dogs from there, and so I really miss Quicks growing up. Back then, the food actually was cheap, but yeah, now we got 7-Elevens and they just overcharge for everything. Do you remember Quicks, Damo? Did you ever have Quicks in your area? What about you, Josh? Quicks was so good. I loved Quicks. Quicks was the best. No, but you used to, yeah, sure. You used to be able to get like those $1.50 hot dogs and they'd have a bottle of cheese sauce. And so the Quicks was famous for the hot dog with the cheese sauce. I used to binge those sumbishes, hey, especially when I first moved out of home. When I first moved out of home, I had a Quicks up the road. Yes. And so James says, people go crazy filling out pictures of fish bowls with Slurpees. Oh, dude, you just reminded me of something, bro. And it's a little bit off topic, but kind of on topic, because we're talking about lolly water. I remember when I first moved out of home, we didn't have these really strict alcohol laws like we do now. And they used to sell full pictures of Fruit Tingles. They used to sell full pictures of Fruit Tingles. And so you could spend like $10, $15 and get like 2 liters of a Fruit Tingle cocktail. Oh my god. The amount of people that would leave the club vomiting when I first moved out of home. Oh my gosh. Did you guys ever get into the Fruit Tingle cocktail phase? Oh. But for those of you who don't know what a Fruit Tingle actually is, we used to have a very popular brand of candy in Australia called Lifesavers. And one of the Lifesavers candies was called a Fruit Tingle, where it was like you'd kind of have like this fruity, tingly musk like candy that would bubble when you put it on your tongue. And they replicated that into a cocktail. And everyone was getting pictures of these things when I first moved out of home. Yeah, you have Lifesavers in America? You still got Lifesavers in America? Yeah, they're not popular anymore, but they were a big freaking deal in the 80s. I think the thing is, in the 80s in Australia, like lollies, aka came out, they kind of dominated the market for a bit as well. Like in Australia, Lifesavers is what was popular before like Starburst and Skittles came out. And then we've always been really popular with the Allen's lollies as well. Yeah. So they were really big in the 80s. Then Fruit Tingles and Midori Illusion. Oh, bro. Do you remember when they used to do the pre-mixed illusions? They don't sell them anymore. But I remember, I was so lucky at one of the clubs that I DJ'd at. I'd get a bar tab every week. And I'd get those Midori splices. Man, I felt like such a metrosexual, hey. But I used to drink those Midori splices. And oh my god, that was so good. They don't do enough yummy drinks pre-mixed anymore. So I just stick with the whiskey. I mean, I'm older now anyway, I gotta watch my sugar. But those Midori splices back in the day, oh my god, they were so good. Yeah. Oh, that was so good. It's like a pina colada and a drink. It's like pineapple, coconut, and Midori. And so Josh said, did the Fruit Tingles tingle you in the no-no square? I'm trying to refrain from saying something really dirty, Josh. Eric says, can I do a video of 90s, 80s candies? Hey, I actually tried to look for one, but I couldn't find it. I was trying to look for 80s Aussie snacks. And a couple people, yeah. You know what? I'll try. I think that's a great idea. I tried looking for one, but I might have to prepare something myself, which is fine. I certainly could do that. Yeah, no, I remember the Red Rippers. We had the raspberry licorice. Red Rippers are essentially raspberry licorice. We had them. We had them, yeah. Oh, you mean the Redskins? I thought you were talking about the Twizzlers. Oh, sorry about that. I thought you meant Twizzlers. No, Redskins. Yeah, we had Redskins in Aussie. They were big. I've forgotten what we call them now. I haven't eaten them in years. But I remember you could go to the milk bar when we were kids, or the burger place, the corner store, and you could get a Redskin for 5 cents each. Dude! James says my favorite fruit-flavored snack was the Mumbers. Fruit-flavored taffy. Dude, you're never gonna believe this, James. We got those imported in Australia. When I in the early 90s, my auntie got me into those. She's like, there's a candy store in the mall that sells these Mumbers, and they're absolutely amazing. They were kind of like Starburst before Starburst, and if I do say so myself, James, I thought they were better than Starburst. And, dude, yes. Bro, that would be amazing, David. No pressure on you, but yeah, I haven't seen them in years. Like, I think they do them in Australia still, but I haven't seen them in years. Now, Mumba was the shit, bro. I remember in, like, 1990, 1991, we used to get them from the American candy store. They were so good. Joshy says, have you ever had Chucky? Dude, I honestly, I don't even remember what Chuckies are, to be honest, hey. I mean, I'd probably know them if I saw them, but I don't remember them. Or Chuckles. I thought you said Chuckies for a second. Chuckles.
All right, man.
No, I don't know what Chuckles are. Yeah, Mumba was great. They were so good. They just had like the right level of chew, and you could just suck on them for a bit, and oh, that was so good. But what I liked about Mumbas is I'm pretty sure they were bigger than the you know how you can get the Starburst squares, but they're too small. I felt like Mumbas were like double or triple the size. And so I remember you'd get a small pack of Mumbas, and I think it would come with like 6 toffees in it. And like, I know that doesn't sound like much, but they were bigger. Whereas you can get a whole packet of Starburst squares, but I don't think they're big enough. I don't remember having a Chico stick. Oh, the gummy candy that would get super stuck in your teeth. Yeah, we would have had the equivalent, because we had the soft candy, but then also we'd have like the really hard tubes as well that would break your jaw if you tried to bite into it. You kind of had to suck it. I can't believe they still have Mumbas after all these years. Dude, I haven't had those for like nearly 35 years, man. Nah, my grandmother likes black jelly beans. I'm like, really? I got one of those grandmothers, God bless her, that likes black jelly beans. She likes the aniseed flavor. Roasted peanuts and coconuts. Oh, damn it, motherfucker bitch. Sorry about that. No, the peanut bar that I tried as a kid was the scorched peanut bar. You remember the scorched peanut bar back in the day? My dad used to get that a lot. I rarely see it around anymore. But Dad used to get that scorched peanut bar. Oh, damn it, man. I was doing so well until about 5 minutes ago. You distracted me, cunnies. You distracted me, cunnies.
Hasta la bye-bye.
Roasted peanuts and coconut similar to a Butterfinger on the inside. That does sound pretty nice. I do like Butterfingers, but when I eat candy, I like to binge on it a bit. But things like Reese Peanut Butter Cups and Butterfingers, I can't binge on those. They're too rich. I love them, but I have to stop at 1 or 2. which is probably a good thing at my age. You don't want to get them man titties. Well, too late, but damn it. How you going, Matt? Thank you for... Did you notice I only, like, died 2 times the whole game? And until that end of the last level, and then now I'm dead, like, 5 times. There we go, yeah. So let's get out of here. Yeah, candy run would be awesome. We got chocolate in the fridge. I haven't had much to eat today. I'm going to have a big ass meal when I'm done here, which is not going to be for ages. We got a lot of requests to go through still. Don't forget, we're taking the next batch after this game, homies. Damn it, really? Chill bang here. That's not going to blow me up, is it? Good. Oh, welcome back. Jeez, you snuck up on me. I didn't even hear you come in. You could have slit my throat like a ninja and then it's game over, babe. I wouldn't have heard you. Look at you, little ninja. Yeah. You snuck up. There you go. Bad intentions. Look out. We're just talking about old school candy when we were growing up, babe. What was your favourite candy growing up? Do you remember anything? Thanks, babe. Delicious. Bad Rocky Road.
Cheerio, chap.
That actually doesn't taste like authentic Rocky Road. It's really, really good. But Rocky Road's not usually that sweet. Like, there's a big emphasis on, like, a raspberry in that. That's not usually how Rocky Road is. It's good, but it doesn't taste like Rocky Road. It's like they've done their own recipe. It's a little bit sweeter than I was expecting. Yeah, I haven't getting that much today. Ah! Did your parents end up going to the temple today? I feel like all. Yeah. There it is. I mean, hey, that's alright. That was alright. I mean, if you take away the last level, it's, oh wait, we're not done yet. I keep forgetting that there's 2 forms in this. He's like, that's not even my final form. Wahahaha. Like, that's not even my final form. Fuck, I just got shot in the head. almost got him. Come on, die, dickhead. Fall back.
I say, bit of bad luck.
Alright. We've had a couple of busts today, man. Yeah, it's fine. You just yeah. Thank you, guys. Alright, so we can't play out the whole ending, but we're going to take the next batch of requests now. Thank you very much, homies. If you haven't made a request yet this week, now is the time, you legends. What have you got for me? What can we do for you guys this week? David wants me to play No Mercy with Moolah. You're a weirdo, bro. No Mercy with Moolah. Oh my god. I don't even know if she's a pickable character, but we'll look. Eric wants Contra. You got it, Eric. No worries. No worries, brother. And, alright. G-Lock Master System. Okay. I've never played the Master System version of G-Lock. I've only played the arcade one. And so, get out of that comfort zone. Well, I have a backup chick, because I don't know if they're locked. But what else would you guys like? As I said, we've got No Mercy, Contra, G-Lock. What else would you guys like to see? We're taking requests for whatever Wednesday. I understand that, I don't think she's pickable in either, actually. I think she's in the game, but I don't think she's pickable. You have a backup, that's fine. And Ryan wants Warrior Blade, you got it. I know it's a summer and we're not going to get as many requests, but let's get them in still, guys. I know it's a summer. And David wants, DVC wants Turtles in Time, you got it. Turtles in Time Arcade, you got it. Thank you, guys. And, Josh wants Dr. Wily's Revenge. You got it. Mega Man Wily's Revenge. I have that ready to go, I'm pretty sure. No worries, Josh. How about WrestleMania X? I mean, up to you. I mean, we could do WrestleMania X if you want. Who do you want me to use in WrestleMania X? I'm not trying to get out of using Moolah. Like, I don't think she's a pickable character, bro. I think we had this chat before. So Timmy says, how about Maximum Carnage? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, we can do Maximum Carnage, no worries. And all right, let's do it. Let's load up WrestleMania 10 and see who we got. So we'll do that now. Thank you guys for your patience. We got a good bunch of requests on. We can get some more at the end too. Here we go. So we got WrestleMania X. Yeah, same. You could play the other chicks. Like we could play as Stacy or Trish or something. But yeah. Alright, so we'll see who we got. So we do WrestleMania X. Alright, so here we go. We're going to do the Royal Rumble. And we'll do this at the Royal Rumble Arena. Alright. Alright, so let's see who we got. So we're going to pick 30 superstars. No, that's okay. All good, Chris. No worries, bro. You will be. So we got Bret Hart, Luger, Yokozuna, Undertaker, Michaels, Razor Ramon, Owen Hart, Diesel, Mr. Perfect, Ahmed Johnson, Marty Jannetty, 123 Kid, Bulldog, Tatanka, Bam Bam Bigelow, Jeff Jarrett, Jerry Lawler, Goldust, Triple H, The Model, Repo Man. Hakushi, oh look at him, he looks like a Walker Art. Papa Shango, Doink, Savio Vega, Crush, Adam Bomb. I remember all these guys, hey. Mo and King Mabel. You want Repo Man? Yeah, let's use fucking Repo Man. That'll be... yes. I was so hoping you would say that. That's epic. There we go. We're just going to start with some jobbers in the ring. Yes. I was so totally hoping you would say Repo Man. Hey, yes. We're using Repo Man. Repo Man. DV thinks sends money. Janetti looks like Ringo Starr. Oh, what's that? Oh, look at that. He just put a salt. Yeah, not well. You're the one put it in my mouth, babe. Ah. Yeah, baby. Oh, I just had normal. Yeah, I didn't even heat it up. I just had a cold. Yeah. I don't have to reheat everything. It's fine. If it was a meal like a pad see ew, I'd heat it up. I was just happy to have it cold. Yeah. Yeah, we're not off to a great start here. I haven't eliminated anyone yet. I just really haven't gotten anyone in a good position yet. There we go. We got this sunfish over here. There we go. Let's get rid of him. Bye bye. Oh, we got Coco Beware still in here, dude. We're gonna clear house. Oh, look at that! Oh man, that's epic. I love Owen's music. Oh. Yeah, repoed. Oh gosh. If Jenny Gump was a wrestler, her finisher would be the Heartbreaker. If Jenny Gump was a pro wrestler, her finisher would be what we call the Heartbreaker. Yes. Well, don't forget. Yes. Or her finisher name could also be Now You Can Have Me, because she let Forrest have her when she was washed up. Now you can have me. Oh no, it's a dreaded Now You Can Have Me. Now you can have me. Okay, Johnny. It's like that Family Guy skit. Even though I have an uncurable disease, you can now have me, Forrest. Okay, Jenny, and now I'll raise the AIDS, baby. Oh, gosh. Yeah, run, Forrest, run. They're pretty dreadful. Repo's got really good striking moves here, David, but his actual grappling moves are the really old school style, like arm bars and things like that, so they're not too fun to do. But he's got some great clubbing blows on him at least. Oh, look, it's Dr. Tom Pritchard, everybody. Dude, I've never seen the guy look this young. I've never seen him look this young. Who we got coming out next? Oh, look, it's Earthquake. Oh, come on, Repo. Repo's finish is pretty crap. His finish is kind of hot garbage. Oh, bye, Earthquake. Oh, man. The fact that Repo Man never had a belt is a travesty. The fact that Repo Man never won a title is a travesty. And so Andrew says, I must be young, I've only heard of some of these wrestlers. Yeah, I mean, most of these guys you're not going to hear of unless you're over 35. Yeah, Brother Love back in the day. I think Brother Love came back for one of the anniversaries, I remember that. Yeah, that's a good point. James complained about the ladies smelling like cigarettes at New Year's. But apparently, I mean, yeah. But it's not like Jenny didn't smell like crack and shame, right? Oh, gosh. Oh, there he is. Toot toot. It's Diesel, everybody. Oh, he doesn't get more old school than a pole driver. Derek says your mum had a crush on the Hitman. I'm sure a lot of the mums liked Brett back in the day. Oh, it's British Bulldog. Oh no, Jerry Lawler. Sorry, what am I talking about? Forgive me. Sorry, I got my theme songs confused for a second. Yeah, look at Hakushi here. He looks like he's fallen into a box of Crayolas here. You know, Hakushi looks like he went to sleep and he let his son and daughter finger paint on him while he was sleeping. There you go, bye Hakushi. Well, we're not doing too bad on this one, Big David. I didn't realize Hakushi did that first. There you go. Yeah, I didn't realize Hakushi was first. They got Mo over here. They made Mo bigger in this than what he actually was in real life, I think. Oh, look, it's a Quebecer. Why did they make him look like a pirate? There's no pirates in Canada. You can't sail a boat on ice. There's no pirates in Canada. Oh, look, it's a snake. Some bitch looking like a pirate. You're gonna make me walk the plank. You're gonna make me walk the ice. Oh well, bye-bye. Used to play the King of the Hill Royal Rumble style. Oh, right. Find the biggest snowman we could find back in the day. Dude, I miss those kind of schoolyard games we used to do. I loved rough housing back in the day. They try to discourage kids from roughhousing these days. I think it's good for kids to roughhouse, so it builds their confidence. You know, playing around a little bit too rough in the schoolyard allows them to know they can handle themselves, I think. They're trying to say roughhousing is bad these days. I don't know what's bad about roughhousing. You gotta let out that aggression in a healthy way. Maybe I'm too old-fashioned. I don't know. I could just be too old-fashioned. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a problem roughhousing. I mean, as long as you're not deliberately trying to hurt somebody. No, I actually agree with that. The thing when you're roughhousing with your friends as well, like occasionally you're going to cop a stiff one to the face, like a potato as they call it in wrestling. And I mean, you know, when you're roughhousing with your friends, you're going to take a couple rough shots from time to time. But you're going to learn how to handle flinching and taking a punch and... Andrew says, is that what's wrong with you? I don't think there's anything wrong with you, Andrew. What are you talking about? No, in 2025, David, they call it toxic masculinity, apparently. Do you remember when they brought out that controversial Gillette commercial about a decade ago? That nearly ruined Gillette for a minute. One of the scenes in that commercial was like parents getting angry at the boys for roughhousing. Do you remember that? Do you remember that controversial Gillette commercial from about 10 years ago? It also had like an anti-roughhousing segment in it. I don't know if you remember it. Guys, Chrissy Ogle dropped another 20. Here's for some more roughhousing. Yeah, bro. This is going out to you, Chris. Thanks so much, Mr. Ogle. I appreciate you very much. He's a man's man after all. He's a man. Who's a man? Yeah.
Such a man. Such a man. He's a real man's man.
Thank you so much, Chris. There you go. Darcy's boot is it within smelling distance now. And yeah, no, in that Gillette commercial, there was this scene where there were two kids wrestling in the backyard. And the parents were pulling them apart like they just committed murder or something. How dare you wrestle in the backyard like normal children? How dare you? Oh, bro. Oh, it's time for a Darcy's Boot. Dan Besteifulieren in Deska. I don't know, I'm making up words now. Oh my god, David, thank you, brother. Darcy's Boot. Chug the mug time, let's go. Alright, hang tight, you legends. I'm going to be making that as soon as I get back. I just need to have a quick tea break. I'll be right back, homies.
When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's
Tell her she's
greatest one-coin
In the
songs
Facebook chat, who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he He's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection,
2-0. Bang on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunti Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
Alright, I'm back, guys.
10,000
I didn't
stars
want to be
and we'll
gone
take
for that long
$10
this
off.
time. I just really needed to go to the bathroom. Oh, they're all going to go somewhere. I just got reminded of that Blackadder episode where Blackadder and Melchett in season 2 were in the dungeon. And then the German prison guards are like, eins, zwei, eins, zwei, eins, zwei. Kind of like me today. Like, I'm going 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know. Yeah, OG, yeah, exactly. Hey man, if I have a boy and the teacher's like, your kid's roughhousing in the school too much, I'll be like, well, I'll take it then. You pussy. So that's what I was What do you think, babe? Boys being boys wrestling in the backyard, no big deal, is it? Exactly. You don't realize how younger age they get them boxing here. Yeah, like Vita's exactly like Vita's kid. Exactly like Vita's kid. Here's to you, Vita, by the way. Thank you very much, by the way, David and Chris. Thank you for everything. Das ist gut. Das bist von Leben. Yes, let's go. Gosh. I feel very spoiled these last 3 days. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, everything. Hey, you know, a strategically placed Das is boot here and there certainly makes my day go easier. I'm not going to lie, after a few of those, a 6-hour stream feels like 3 hours. I'm not even kidding. Yes. Well, just in case you guys didn't know officially, I still come on in the mornings every now and then. I don't commit to the mornings now, though. I'm trying to make it an effort to be on for a minimum of 5 to 6 hours in the evenings now. Just because a lot of people aren't awake in the mornings in the summertime, or they're away. So during the summer, I'm actually going longer in the evenings as more of a commitment. And, you know, every now and then I'll come on in the morning, but not every day. It allows me to make the offline videos. Did you guys see the, I don't want to talk about myself too much, but did you guys see the latest music video? I dropped another music video last night. I hope you liked it. If not, that's okay too. Just letting you know I posted a new music video yesterday. It took way too long. How annoying was that process, babe? It took forever to generate those AI videos. It took so long. But anyway. I can't believe how quick we won this match. We absolutely killed it. Look at that, Repo Man wins. Repo Man was so fun to use. But let's do that again one that we totally need We totally need a Repo Man screen. Yeah, I did a Mario Paint Music Maker remix of Feel the Beat by Darude. I know everyone always talks about Sandstorm, but I thought I'd hold off on Sandstorm for a bit because I know everyone's waiting for it. But I did feel the beat. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, that was a pretty good effort, hey. That was a pretty good effort. We're going to go straight on to Contra now for Big Eric. Oh, geez, I hope I don't suck at Contra today. The other day was pretty terrible. Alright, let's go. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just a big fan of, like, Wild FM jams from about 97 to about 2004. And, I just think it's genius that I can take a MIDI for these, replicate that MIDI in like a Mario Music Maker, so everything's completely original and with fresh sounds and music instruments and stuff. And then I can slightly edit the structure of the song if there's any way that I see fit. And then all I have to do after that is, because I did change the structure of Feel the Beat a little bit, just to make it flow a bit more. And then, yeah, I just make the music video, and then you've got a new video. Yeah, I like it. I just think it's pretty clever, and the turnaround's between 3 and 5 hours, depending how long it takes to generate the videos. But it's fun. I enjoy it. Gives me another passion project. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that kind of content because from June 15th, YouTube is actually cracking down on AI content. And I mean, it's like when I use AI content, I use it to bring original experiences. Like, I'm not misusing AI, but YouTube is really cracking down on AI content. So there's going to be pretty strict guidelines with how you use AI in videos. And to be honest, fair enough. Because I can understand that YouTube doesn't want people to do non-authentic experiences, so I'm not even mad. But I'm not sure if after the 15th I'm going to be still allowed to make the videos or not. I'll have to wait and see. You have a good one too, Jermaine. Anyway, sorry for blabbing on about it, guys. Back to talking about you legends again. Just giving an update. So this is going out to you, Eric. Thanks again, man. We got G-Lock for Chris next. And it's to ride that bitch until the wheels fall off. Well, I'd be pretty upset. You see, I'm not even... That's a literal passion project. Like, that, you know, there's a lot of things I make in order to generate ad revenue. I'm not going to bullshit you guys, but that's like a legitimate passion project. So I'd be pretty upset if I couldn't do it anymore, Dave. But, you know, we'll leave this one in YouTube's hands. There you go, Chris. Yeah, you're next, brother. You're next. I might have to download your game. That's all good. Oh, geez. I didn't realize I got rid of that middle one. Oh, that caught me by surprise. That's a bummer. Fucking hell, really? I totally screwed this one up. That's alright, that's better now. Well, I don't know if I can play the arcade. I think I may have the arcade version set up correctly, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll work. I mean, we'll have a look. We can always have a look. I don't know if the buttons are set up correctly for the arcade version, but we can have a look. Up to you, Chris. Whatever version you want. You're definitely going into the annals of my collection. Can always try. Alright, we'll try Master System, and if not, I'll do the arcade one. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. What's wrong, babe? Eh? Oh, okay. There's apparently a delivery. What, are you doing online shopping? Oh, look at you. I said anals. I did say anals. You're right. Yeah, I can be. I certainly can be, babe. Trying to remember where the next S weapon is. I hate these sumbitches that do the spread shot from the water, because I don't know how to get rid of them with those bricks. These guys suck. There you go, there's the S shot, but I always lose it immediately. I always lose the S shot immediately after I get it. Well, at least I died before I got it that time. Those things are a freaking mess. I hate them. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got it. We got it. Well, that's better. Alright, there you go. Oh, boy. So that's okay, Ryan. Come back when you're ready. She'll be back in a second, guys. She's just outside picking up a delivery. She did some kind of online shopping. Who knows what she bought this week? She got something. I suppose I can't complain. Her idea of explosions like $15 US for clothes, so I can't really complain. So it's not like she's getting Louis Vuitton handbags or anything. Oh, we got it. There it is. But yeah, that's enough. Yeah, Eric, you know, we're getting better, man. I think the fact that I'm a little bit more relaxed is helping, but I'm not going to humble brag because I usually start doing really bad from the middle of this game. So I'm not going to start humble bragging. I don't. With that being said, I don't usually hold on to the S shot this long, so this is alright. Make life easier. Are we up to the last bit yet? Not yet. Alright, cool. We there yet? Oh no, that's right. We gotta get that sumbitch to the top, don't we? Now, I think after this, we're there. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, we're not there yet. Oh, this just goes on and on forever, doesn't it, cunnies? This just goes on and on forever. Fucking hell, bro. This goes on and on forever. Oh, I think we got it now. The spread shot will definitely freaking help us out here, that's for damn sure. Oh man! Who didn't see that fucking coming, eh? Who didn't see that shit coming? I think everyone's fucking bastard, really? Everyone saw that shit coming. Fucking what a bastard of a fucking thing, really? Oh, there we go. Fuck off. Everyone saw that coming. Everyone. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Everyone saw that coming. Every mate and his dog saw that coming. Oh gosh. Dude, that's probably where I'm most luckiest. Because she sees it like, it's just like, but I mean, you know, it's, how can I put it, Zemo? She supports me, but she also sees the level of effort I put in. Like, you can't hide anything from your girl, you know what I mean? If you're just laying around all day and being lazy, then obviously your lady's not going to respect you because you're not doing anything. But she sees the effort that I put into everything. So even though what I do is, like, unconventional and not everyone understands it, you can't lie to your woman, man. She sees the effort and she sees the commitment. And so I'm so fortunate that she supports it as much as what she does, hey. Zima, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, bro. I had no idea that you were going through that. I'm really sorry, G. It's yeah, man. As I said, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I'm just gonna listen in respect to you because I have so much respect for you, Zemo. So I'm not gonna put in my 2 cents. So I'm gonna, in your case, I'm gonna listen more than I speak. But you know, I just want you to be happy, brother. At the end of the day, I just want you to be happy and have the support you deserve. And so Zemo says, I clean, I take care of the kids, and I work 5 days a week. You sound like a super dad to me. I don't see what the freaking problem is. You sound like super dad to me. Dude, what you're doing right now is more than what a lot of dads do. I don't know. I feel, dude, like, really? Sorry, guys, I'm struggling on this bit at the moment. I told you, this is the part of the game where I start to suck. Damn it. You do more than what most dads do, bro. I don't understand what the freaking problem is. Sorry, bro. I really... There we go, we got that sunbish. God. It's all happening here. Alright. I think the next area is probably one of my least favorite areas, so if we can get out of there, I'll be pretty happy. And so Chris is like, where are you when they made that ladder to heaven? Did it make you cry? Oh my god! I'm not going to say the rest of that song, because they were kind of milking a really, really horrible tragedy in that song. Where were you when they built that ladder to heaven? That was such an awesome episode of South Park, though. Jeez, that was such... Oh, that was such a classic. Oh, welcome back, babe. Did you get your Gucci handbag? Ah, she did get a handbag. Tell everyone how much that handbag cost.
260.
260 baht. Okay, so that's $7.50 US for a handbag, everyone. I told you, she not bougie. I told everyone I'm lucky that you're not getting like Louis Vuitton and like Prada and stuff. $7.50 handbag. She says she's waiting until I win lotto for when she gets Gucci every... $7.50 handbag, everybody. Oh, look at that. Move over, Kardashians. We haven't... Oh, gosh. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Did you get the Lost in the Michael Jordan's Stop, Get Some Help commercials? Remember that? Michael Jordan, stop, get some help. It felt so... That commercial just felt so disingenuous, say. Michael Jordan's like, stop, get some help. There you go, let's hand MJ his bag of money, everybody. Stop, get some help. Oh, gosh. Stop, get some help. Yeah. There we go, we made it out. Fantastic. There was a commercial with Pee Wee Herman saying don't do crack. Jeez, I don't remember that one. Wow, Pee Wee Herman did it too. More like don't do crack or you end up like Pee Wee Herman. Anyway. Pee Wee Herman, don't do crack, kids. Oh my gosh. Oh, nothing's worse than the Reagans anyway. Ronald and Nancy. Yeah. Way to go, guys. Yeah, that's... God damn it. Yeah, I told you, man. I do better at the end game, but this middle part of the game is where I really struggle. I do better at the end game, but this middle part is very tough for me. But, you know, it's all good. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. We got him. Yeah. No, I remember Lamont made a screen for me with Michael Jordan saying, "Stop it, get some help." He actually made that for us. that was I did the Michael Jordan's anti-drug screen for when people were trolling me. I'd play that and it'd be like, "Stop, get some help." But yeah, anyway. Yeah, the jukebox. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. I don't know the rest. These days are ours, they're yours and my happy days. That's right, yes. I don't know too many people in Hollywood that aged quicker than Henry Winkler. Like, pretty much the whole series, Henry Winkler looked like the Fonz. And then 2 minutes after Happy Days, he aged like 15 years in a matter of like 2 years. Dude, as soon as the show was done, the Fonz was dead, bro. Dude, I have to say, up until like the early 2000s, Happy Days, when it came to like TV shows, was one of the more popular syndicated shows in Australia. Like, they played Happy Days here for like years and years. Like, from the age of like 3 or 4 until like I was like an adult, I remember them always playing Happy Days. That was such a popular show over here. There we go, we made it out. Awesome. Yeah, Father Time wasn't very nice to Ronnie Howard, was it? Although it's been pretty nice to his bank account. If I was told I could have Ron Howard's bank account, but I had to have a hairline like him, I mean, I'd take his bank account. I'd take his bank account. Hey. I actually haven't seen what he looks like, to be honest. I haven't seen what he looks like recently. Yeah, but this is what people don't know about hair implants. A lot of people are wondering, why don't guys like The Rock get hair implants? When you get a hair transplant, what you don't realize is that you still need to take pills and stuff to like make sure that the hair stays in. So you can get a hair transplant, but your genetics are still the same. So if you get a hair transplant, you still need to take pills in order to keep your hair in. And everyone now might be like, okay, Rick, but what's the problem with taking pills? To treat hair loss means you don't get boners. Like, if you were taking pills for hair loss, it means you can't get erections. That's like a big side effect. So why do you think The Rock's decided to go bald? He values his boners. Dude, seriously? I mean, I don't even know if you're allowed to do Viagra after treating hair loss, but the biggest side effect with treating hair loss is impotence. Why do you think Rox decided to stay bald? I actually haven't seen. I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing her, to be honest, Dave. How you going, Colin? We got Colin and Livy in here. Good to see you, Colin. Thank you for hanging out, you legend. Appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a great day. David says, worth it. Chances are you're not pulling a chick. Ah, man, you just... Dude, I think as long as dudes are being the best versions of themselves, I think all it comes down to is being self-aware. Look, and don't get me wrong. There are some dumpster fires out there that no matter what you do, they're not going to appreciate you. But I think in a general sense, as long as a dude's being the best version of themselves, they'll find somebody. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to pretend that the West is not a dumpster fire. It's easy for me to say. I came over here for mine. But, yeah, I mean, just Dave, don't be like that, bro. You're just going to be the best version of you. Just don't get complacent in your life. Do the best you can. Every pot has its lid, bro. Every pot has its lid. There you go, Eric. We ended up getting through the whole damn thing for you today. I'm slowly getting better at the game. I've still got a long way to go with Contra, but still got a long way to go. There we go, we got through it. Got a long way to go, but we're slowly getting better at it. Did you know that Rob Schneider is the stapler? No, I heard that Rob Schneider was the That's what I heard Rob Schneider was. Alright, we're going to download G-Lock on Master System now for Big Chris Dog, yes. Here we go. G-Lock Master System ROM. Here we go. I got you, bro. G-Lock Air Battle, bro. Ah, so it was only released on the Europe version. Ah, okay. It's a European release. Gotcha. I'm just downloading it now for you, Big Chris Dog. It's all good. Let's see what the Master System version of G-Lock is like. There we go, all downloaded. Didn't take long, bro. I told you, I don't fuck around here, bruz. Yes. One more time, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, we just kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up button at 100% for free. Thank you again in advance, everybody. Get those reactions up. Here we go, G-Lock. Here it is. I like the music on this one already. It's a nice melody. Normal, key assign, normal, see. Level select, rookie. Well, I'm definitely a rookie. Rank lieutenant. Alright, I'm a lieutenant rank apparently, everybody. Okay. Oh, no C game. I'm not using inverted. I'm actually using, I'm not using inverted controls today. I usually like to use inverted controls in these games, but I'm not using inverted controls today. Dude, I tell you what, for a Master System, the graphics on this are actually pretty decent, dude. And this game feels easier to play than Afterburner as well. Do you want a helpful hint? Sure. Oh, there we go. Let's try again. This is G-Lock. Oh, damn. Damn it, I'm starting to take some damage now, mother bitches. Kind of get the Top Gun vibes from this, eh? It may not work, but if you get into trouble, you can fast tap up and all. Oh, really? Let's reload. I wasn't ready for that. Let's try again. Destroy 12 enemy tank. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta destroy a bunch of tanks, everybody. We got 4 tanks so far. Dude, it's a little bit tricky, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit tricky. Fucking hell, this is hard. The first level was easy, and then this one just went to difficult mode. Oh, dude, I didn't get any of them. Dude. We're almost out of here. There we go, we did it. Jeez. Alright, let's go. We have to, aircraft damage is on 6. But we repaired the plane, and we're gonna give ourselves more missiles. And, alright, begin mission. Let's go. We got it. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, G-Lock, I got G-Lock on my Switch. For those of you who don't know, I actually have G-Lock on my Switch. I do like the game. Oh no, I have to get out of here. Someone's locked on me. Alright, we got away. Dude, someone's locked on me! Dude, jeez. I think the problem is I've got the settings on, I don't have inverted on. I should have put inverted on, but it's okay. I've only got 6 seconds left, and I'm about to run out of time. Your mate actually has the arcade cabinet on this. That's pretty cool. Damn it. Time limit expired. Continue. Yes, I would love to continue, please. Let's go. Alright, we're going to continue here, Big Chris Dog. We're going to continue. It's all about redemption, baby. All about redemption arc today. Alright, let's go. Yes, we're on the highway to the danger zone indeed. Alright, there we go. Jeez. That is, for a Master System game, this looks really, really neat. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a cool looking game. There we go, we did it. That's a 3rd level done. Fantastic. Top Gun Maverick is fantastic. Time, missiles remaining, time remaining, aircraft damage. We don't have any, right? So you give ourselves more time, and then more missiles. There we go. Oh, there it is. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna shoot now? Climb, fire missile. Climb and fire missile, alright. Oh, I see, we got a boss fight here. I mean, that's alright. We have a boss fight here, apparently. Okay. Well, why have we not done... Okay. We have a boss fight here. Which is a little bit tricky, but that's okay. 3... 4, 5. Where's the last bit? Is it down here? Where's the last target? Yeah, right down the bottom, hey? Alright. Right down the bottom. Jeez, man, I used all my missiles on that. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, even Afterburner was really good back in the day. You remember the moving Afterburner cabinet? So, but the G-Lock one, was it G-Lock that rotated in the 360? Maybe that's the one I remember, because I remember the rotating 360 Sega cabinet, and I always thought it was Afterburner. It must have been G-Lock. Yeah, I do remember that one. Yeah, nice. So King of the Hill's actually coming back in August. That'll be a fun time. Man, this game is so dope. What a surprise. Thank you, Chris. This is a nice surprise game today. I'm glad we've managed to last more than 5 seconds too. That works for me. For a Master System game, I'll tell you this, the frame rate's not that bad either. Yeah, Afterburner was the one on Mega Drive. That was pretty good. Yeah, for a Master System game, the frame rate not that bad. I know it doesn't look like much, but I can kind of respect the technology in this. But for a Master System game, this one punches above its weight. Dude, I got no missiles left. Yeah, okay, we need to use another credit. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back to it next week, because I'm already using continue number 2. But I mean, if you want me to start again, I can. I'm happy to see if I can get further next week. But start continuing next week. I mean, you only get 2 credits. I'm already using number 2. I don't know, G. I don't know. There you go. There's another one done. It is a little bit similar to Top Gun. How you going, Joshy Love? Good to see you, bloody legend. Yeah, I feel like I do better at G-Lock than I do in Afterburner. For some reason, I couldn't control the plane properly in Afterburner, but this one's a bit easier. Yeah, we're gonna load up on freaking missiles, brother. We're gonna begin the mission. Let's see what we got this time. So, oh, we gonna, what, is it tanks this time? Yeah, we haven't, no, not tank. Dude, that's some bish. Gotta make sure I don't get blown out of the sky, homies. Ah, damn it. I am copping a lot of missiles to the face. You could call them... They're also known as the money shot where I come from. Oh, jeez, man. Dude, fuck these missiles, bruz. Oh, damn it. We're in our last credit. Wow, was it really that expensive? And so, Josh says he's drunk off his ass eating Cool Ranch Doritos, worked 10.5 hours today. I'm ending it like a legendary night. Well, yeah, we got you, bro. Well, we got you covered, man. We got a big night in store for you. Can't really complain, though. We've done like 6 or 7 levels already, G. So it's not like we've been completely hopeless. Shoot down 24 enemy planes. Fuck, look at all these missiles coming at me. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's try and survive one more stage, Chris. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, damn, I can't even avoid this crap. 24 planes this time? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember I used to do like in the year, I think in like 1999, Time Zone had like a 360 rotating air. I don't know what game. Ah, damn it. Fucking hell. Remember the G-Lock? Well, I'm doing the best I can, dude. I've never played this game before in my life, Chris. we made it up to Lieutenant. We destroyed 103 planes. Chris, I'm doing my best, dude. Every fucking hell. Chris, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now, Chrissy Pie. You were guilty, and I'm gonna tell you what you're guilty of. Expecting me to play a game that I'm playing for the first time in my whole entire life like a pro. Dude, I'm like doing my best, bro. That was my first ever game. I got 7 levels in. What do you want from me, bruds? What do you want from me? I got 7 levels in. Oh my god, what do you fucking want? I did my best, I promise. I was really getting into it. Oh god. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you. We can play it again next week. I'll try again. I've got some experience now. We can try again. Josh says, I'm gonna need to be more excited to see me. I'm excited to see you, Josh. What are you talking about? The only thing I'm more excited to see than you, Joshy Love, is Naked Moe. And I just said that with her right next to me. Nothing, babe. Love you. It's gone out to you, Joshy Love. Thank you, bro. Yes. And thank you very much as well, Chrissy Pie. You were forgiven. I really did do my best. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, Josh, and very much, Chris. Yes. And so Ryan says, don't her parents watch? I told everyone the only words that your parents really understand that I say are the naughty ones, because they seem to be universal. I think if I go on a little bit of a rage tirade and I'm like F, I think her parents might ask if I'm okay. But no. We're safe. It's all good. Alright, we're going to do Warrior Blade for Ryan now. Thank you for everything, G. Thank you, Chris. That was a great request. Yes, Warrior Blade. Then we got Turtles in Time Arcade for Big Dave. And Josh says, his wife says, Rick better not be showing you them biddies. Hey, dude, if you want me to do non-biddy related star streams instead, we totally can. That's fine. I don't want to get you in the doghouse with the missus. Ryan argues when I'm not swearing. He thinks there's something wrong. Dude, I gave a couple people a serving at the start of the stream. It's expected of me. This is Raston 3, everybody. Yes. Is the sound loud enough? Let me know if you need more volume anyway. I think it's loud enough. But yeah, this is Raston Saga, guys. Raston number 3. And this has been a popular request over the last year for my friend Ryan Newman. It's a good one. It's a good game. It's a, dude, yes. It exactly. There you go. So essentially this is like a steeplechase with swords, this level. It's like a steeplechase with swords. Steeplechase with swords. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger's pulling no... Conan is pulling no stops with his weaponry. He's got a good blacksmith. They pushed the start date for the new season of South Park back by 2 weeks. Why do you think they did that for? Maybe they're having troubles like with the last minute editing of a couple episodes. Mate, because I know they're on a pretty hard deadline when it comes to making these things. Contract dispute. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, right. Oh, well, that sucks. So when's the new release date? You're not doing too bad in this one, Big Ryan. I don't know how many countries this game was released in, but Ryan knows it, so it must have been released in the West. July 23rd, yeah, right. You gotta make sure we don't fall in that hole, that would be awkward. Dude, I love this fire sword. I wish we could hold on to it all day. It's like basically having a handgun in barbarian time. Yeah, it's like a better graphics golden axe. This game is surprisingly really fun to play. I remember I first played this in 2017 when I first started streaming. And I didn't like it back then. And then I really like this game now, because not only is it fun to play, but it doesn't even really feel that tedious, to be honest. It's not like when I'm playing Ninja Gaiden and I'm like, oh, fucking hell, another death? Like, this game is actually really fun to play. Oh, I see. No, fair enough. I was just asking. I wasn't sure. Ryan says, to be honest, he just saw a video of this game and thought it looked cool. Nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of demons in this. It feels a bit more demonic than the first one, like it's really dark compared to the first one. Yeah, I hope you guys can read Japanese. Alright, we passed that sumbitch. Alright, off to the tower we shall go. Well, I don't know if there's a world region version of this, but yeah, I'm playing the Japanese one, Rastin Saga. I personally don't remember ever seeing this in Aussie. It may have been in Aussie. I don't ever remember seeing it. This was one of those weird Taito games that had the weird widescreen resolution as well, like Ninja Warriors or Tecmo Bowl had the same type of resolution too, I think. There you go, we've been holding on to our health pretty well. There you go, even better weapon. Now look at this, he's got a battle axe and he's using it with one hand. How's he even that strong? I wouldn't even be able to pick the thing up. Now DVC, your game is next, legend. Thank you for hanging around. Hoping we can get through this batch, and then we might do one more small batch of requests after that. I don't want to stooge anyone from a request this week. Always try to smash out as many as I can. It's normal to have a little bit less this time of year. As I said, there's a lot of people on summer vacation right now. If you're on holidays, we hope you're having a great time. When we're in Australia in the summertime, the kids are off school for about 6 weeks. And then they have a week off for Easter, 2 weeks off in the winter, and then I think 2 weeks off in the spring as well. So Aussies actually get a lot of holidays, fun fact. Aussies actually get a lot of holidays. I took for granted how easy I had it when I was in school. I got so many freaking vacations. Video game time. Oh, so here we go. Mr. Washington Viking with the dark humor. He said, my friend just told me he cries during sex. And then Dave says, I laughed and told him to stop being a pussy. And then I remembered he's in prison. He made extra special friends with Big Bubba, eh? Yeah, Big Bubba's always waiting in the shower block. Oh gosh.
Go. Follow this path.
Yeah. Oh no, I guess Washington Viking felt like some dark humor. Hey, I appreciate that. Maybe there was a dip in entertainment value in the stream, so David's helping out. That's fine. Or it could just be that we're almost at the 5-hour mark and everyone's getting tired. We are pretty late in the stream right now. Yeah, one coin after dark. We are into one coin after dark territory now. That's for sure. I didn't realize I was supposed to hit him in the middle. I thought I was supposed to destroy their hands first. So I kind of screwed up on that because I had the wrong strategy. I didn't realize it wasn't registering a hit. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Apparently we got extra magic. Look at that, we got new magic, everybody. How you going, Rashad? Great to see you. Thank you for such a long followage. Wow, 1,721 days. That's a cause for celebration. Pause here and gonna keep it going. Yes. Conan kind of is pissed, eh?
May power be with you.
And so David says a man went to see a lady of the night. Next day he found out that he had... That was absolutely hilarious. I'm not going to read that out. I got Bowie right next to me. David's cracking dirty jokes, babe. I'm not going to read that out next to her. Some bitch. What the fuck, bro? I'm not going to say it's not funny.
Power be with you.
Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, David, I have a pet peeve with people that expect champagne off a beer budget. So sometimes you just need to be laid back and chill and pick your battle. There's too many people out there that pay $5.50 and then expect $100 worth of service. Like, just sit the fuck down and shut up. Yeah, I can't stand people that expect champagne off a beer budget. It's terrible. Dude, really?
May power be with you.
So Joshy's having some drunk munchies. He says he's got some beans, rice, carne, asada, and bread with chocolate milk. Pray for me all. Yeah, you know what? That's going to taste absolutely amazing, but you're going to have the bubble guts in the morning. Are you lactose intolerant? Imagine mixing like Tex-Mex food with like milk. I mean, are you doing a colon cleanse or something? Like, what are you trying to achieve? Oh. Ryan says, what does a bottle of champagne go for? I mean, how am I supposed to know? I mean, I've never ever had champagne unless it's been free. You're making it sound like I can afford to drink champagne. What, you see, everyone thinks that we're on like ninja, all streamers are on a ninja salary. I earn a very good living, Ryan, but I live a very normal life. I cannot afford champagne. I don't do champagne. This is not Scarface, this is real life. Damn it, David. I'm starting to think David's a little bit deprived at the moment. I couldn't tell you the last time I had champagne, honestly. And I think the last time I had anything similar was just sparkling wine anyway. You can get sparkling wine for $5.50. Damo, are you still in here? Do you remember when the girls were cheap and nasty in the 90s? They'd get, in early 2000s, they would get yellow and pink.
Go.
I remember, I think I've been in a limousine like 3 times in my life. And it was all between about 1998 and 2005. And I remember when I was very young in the limousine, they'd always have bottles of pink. or yellow. Like the cheapest, nastiest bottom shelf champagne in like every single limousine, hey, on the Gold Coast. Pink and yellow. Do you guys, or Passion Pop? Yeah, but they didn't have that in the limo. Passion Pop was yet another rung down from that. But I think pink and yellow was like the $15 to $20 bottle, and Passion Pop was like the $5 bottle at the time. Do you remember pink and yellow? Yeah, I hope your bowels are okay, bro. And so we'll that's kind of my mindset, because I'm a bogan. That's my mindset. When you're a bogan or a redneck, you don't care as long as you get hammered. But, you know, those pretentious Richies, they have, like, refined tastes, everybody. You know, one of the biggest eye-rolling things for me is, it's like when poor people try to pretend that they understand wine. Because I'm just like, don't be something you're not, bro. There was kind of a big phase in Australia where everyone was like acting like they understood wine. And I'll admit, I don't know a thing about wine. I don't know a single thing about wine. But there was kind of like a phase in Australia where everyone was like acting like they knew everything there is about wine. I'm sorry to hear, Jeffrey. I hope you feel better. So did you eat something bad, or do you reckon you just bought something from a dirty person? I have a funny feeling Jeffrey's trying to think back to what he ate. There you go, he's gone. Oh, we gotta get rid of the tentacles. Well, there you go. Ryan's come over for the juicy YouTube conversation, everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Jeffrey. I wonder what you ate. Alright, I'll read that one out. Two old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man in a trench coat came and flashed them. One old lady immediately had a stroke. The other one couldn't quite reach far enough in. Okay, yeah, I like that one. Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, I love the dark humor. Yeah. You trying to get me banned on? That one was read worthy. I could read that one out without getting in trouble. No more chicken wings to the Chinese food place. Hey, we actually had wing dings last night. We actually, within 2 weeks, there is this place at the markets up the road that sells KFC style chicken. And we're going to make a vlog in 2 weeks where we go to this market stall and we try Village KFC and see which one's better. Like, like I tried a couple pieces of it, and spoiler alert, pretty good. It's pretty good. Is the final level after this, Ryan? I think it is. I'm trying to get through all this game in one stream for you, because it's pretty short from memory. I'm trying to get through it. There we go, we got him. That was a pretty quick level. Bad fortune. Apparently I have some bad fortune, everybody. We're in the river Styx here, everybody. Oh, look at that. Raston's on the way to hell. I was really surprised. As I said, like, this KFC that we went to a week ago was, like, literally, guys, in the middle of nowhere. Like, it was in the middle of nowhere. It was like the last KFC before civilization got quiet. It was just a very quiet area. And, yeah, man, it was good. It was one of the best KFC meals I've had. It was fantastic. Diver, I don't even know how to say that name. There's a really good chipotle sauce. I've been putting on a lot of stuff lately. I do like the chipotle sauce. Yeah, it was good. The zinger was fantastic. It just goes to show when it comes to snacks, sometimes less is more. I absolutely love that chicken flour wrap in the supercharged sauce. All it was a fresh piece of breast chicken wrapped in a flour wrap with supercharged sauce. And I could have eaten 10 of those. They were delicious. So sometimes less is more, bro. Hey, sometimes. Go up this one. Oh, we're gonna go down. All right. Well, let's do that. Yeah, I think the best thing I had, the best three things I had was the tart. Look, the tart was amazing. The Tom Yum wings were amazing. The Zinger burger was amazing. And the snack wrap was amazing. Everything else I had, alright. Yeah. Damn it. I'm hoping this is the final level, Ryan, because we're just about to run out of time, G. I'm trying to get to the end of this bad boy for ya. Next we got Turtles in Time for David, then we got your game, Joshy. Thank you for staying up with us, man. It's alright. We might, yeah. Well, you know what, if we have to save this to next week, you can have a backup second request as well for 15 minutes, it's okay. I'm not going to screw you or anything, but yeah, we do have to keep everything rolling. I feel like I haven't gotten on as many requests as normal this week. I think that's got to do with the summer holidays, because I would have stayed on longer last night and taken more requests. But do you remember, David? I couldn't get any requests out of anybody last minute. I did 8 requests last night after Beta Eat It, and I was trying to get more, and no one was leaving any requests. So I think it might just be the summer holidays, like I was saying. Well, I'll finish this one and see how we go, right? I'll finish this one. Yeah. Don't like flying enemies in any freaking video game. At least if this was a turtle game, I could do like jump kicks or something. Dude, I can't stand flying enemies. That's why I'm wasting all my health now for the magic spell. Cause dude, I can't hit him. Dude, gotta love the collision detection. Hey. Alright, I am going to save here. Well, we got Shift F7 and A. So this is all saved for next week. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to load up Turtles in Time now. And we're going to do this one for DVC. After this, we got Mega Man Wily Wars for Josh, which I think I'll be able to play. Because I used to own that game. I've actually beaten that game, but it's been many years. And then we got Maximum Carnage for Tim. I'll be right back, legends.
Pizza power!
My toes! My toes!
I had to make room for a Pizza
power!
Whatever it's called. We're halfway to one anyway.
Let's kick shell!
Alright, there you go, DVC. Thank you for everything. Yes, I feel better now. Kid Jackson says I had a stay in a Chinese place where I used to live and I got sick.
Hey, Krang! Bring that statue back, you bloated
Thankfully, I don't get
beanbag!
food poisoning too much. Thankfully. Not often. Yeah, but haven't you seen Turtles? Teenage Turtles hang out with April, and the police are like, nice. But Heaven Forbid it's the other way around, and it's 20 years jail. So, South Park proved that theory. Then, how old's Mike? He's 15. He's hanging out with April. Nice. According to South Park. Nice. Nice. Oh, gosh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have to fix that. Forgive me, I'll fix that. Sorry, guys. I forgot to adjust the volume. That'll be way better now. Sorry about that. Let me know. Sorry guys, forgive me, all fixed. The Squid Game Season 3 was really, really good. I felt like number 2 was a bit of a slow burn because it had to set everything up. I really like Season 3, to be honest. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to turn the volume way up for Aston. It was a quiet game. No, I really like Season 3. It's a shame it's all over, but I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I don't even want to say anything about it because there's so many twists and turns. I don't want to ruin one single little thing about it. But yeah. Yeah, it was really good. Like, a lot of people were kind of like, when it came to Season 2. The payoff in Season 3 was amazing. It was really good. Well, have you seen the timeline for the Squid Game universe? They're working on a lot of things. So Squid Games is not done. They're doing like a prequel. They're doing a future series. They're doing a continuation. There's like a... The Squid Game universe is kind of like the Miyagi-verse. There's going to be a ton of spin-offs. I'm really looking forward to Squid Game. So they're going to have a Squid Game based on number 1, which would be Squid Games 1987. I'm going to assume that's about number 1. And then they're going to have a Squid Game that's about the front man as well. And so, yeah, it's going to be unreal, man. I'm excited to see what they do with it. I'm really interested in seeing Squid Game frontman and number 1 in particular. They're interesting characters. And I'd like to see how they became sociopathic maniac. You saw this? Yeah, you know, I liked the show. I didn't like the contestants. I liked the show. I didn't like the contestants all that much, to be honest. I don't know, yeah. I thought they were, yeah. Anyway. Alright, we got it. Joseph says I'm gonna get to bed even though I don't want to. Then you don't have to go then. You're a grown-ass man. You don't have to go to bed. Stay up. What are you gonna work tomorrow? You don't gotta go to bed. There is a Squid Game video game on Netflix. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know if it's any good. But apparently there's a Squid Games game on Netflix. And then apparently there's a game called Crab Game, which is just like Squid Game on Steam. If you've got a Steam account, download Crab Game, because that's like an imitation of Squid Game. But the only reason I haven't streamed Crab Game, well, I actually have streamed it once. But unfortunately, the community in those games is really, really, like, toxic. And the moderators of the game don't do enough to moderate it. And there's, like, a lot of, like, lobbies in Crab Game that have a lot of really racist names and stuff. And so that's why I don't put on Crab Game. Because because there's a lot of douchebags on there. But the game itself is pretty good. Dude, yeah, Beast Games. Yeah, Beast Games. I was torn in some things in that. Because I'm a guy with a lot of integrity. But in the end of the day, it's a game show. And so you've got all these people, Ryan, and they're like, well, I've got integrity, I won't screw anybody. Which is nice, and I think that's a good thing. But at the same time, Ryan, like, everybody is fighting for that $1 million. And so everyone's going to turn on one another eventually. Does it matter if it's like halfway through the game, 3/4 of the way through the game, or the end of the game? Because eventually it's going to be every man for himself. And then what happens is you've had a couple people that made a couple selfish decisions and they were kind of like, okay, time for me to be greedy and you know, like that guy that took all the money, for example, to pay off his bills. And everyone's like, oh, you screwed us. And they have a point, he did. But it's like, I mean, dude, like, you're all gonna do it to each other eventually anyway. So I don't know. It's complicated. But I thought Beast Games was pretty good, actually, honestly. Apparently, Mr. Beast lost a ton of money from that. So I don't know if we'll ever get another Beast Games. But yeah, I liked it. Rashad says, when am I gonna play Sluzzies again? I don't know. I mean, anytime, but it just... anytime. I just think until they do massive updates, it's just run its course at the moment. But eventually...
I'm going to mangle you green slime balls.
I think Joseph's on a delay.
This cave is creepy.
Yeah, dude, don't get me wrong. I just see it from both ways. Like, so, like, it's a game. It's not real life, but at the same time, everyone's on there to do, you know, I get it. So, like, hypothetically, a lot of people really need the money, and they're on that game show to have a better life for their family. But, you know, so, it's a hard one, man. Like, I believe in having integrity and doing right for people. And so that's without question. But my argument is, okay, everyone might act like they're friends when there's 100 left. but they're all going to screw each other in the last 20 anyway. What difference does it make when it happens? Like, this is what I'm trying to get my head around. I don't know. I'm just trying to look at it from a common sense point of view. I think my strategy going in a game like that is like, again, to quote Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse, be nice until it's time to not be nice. And so, you know, I'd play the friendship part until someone decided to get a bit screwy, and then I'd be like, yeah, fuck yous, I'm looking out for me now. So I'd probably play the whole be nice until it's time to not be nice, I think. Dude, yeah, but I'm not gonna go on the whole, oh, how dare you, no integrity. Like, dude, it's every man for himself. It's a freaking game. It's every man for himself. I will say this. It would have been nice if when everyone went and took the money, Ryan, that they split it like evenly, like they promised. But one person took like $600,000. It was like, damn, man. Yeah, it would have been nice if they all agreed and stuck to like taking the same amount of money for each other. Yeah. I don't know. All I'm saying is I think the people playing that game who could cry and foul were hypocrites. That's all I'm saying. How you going, Brad? Good to have you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Very good morning. I hope you're having a very good day, Brad. Thank you for being in here. Damn it. That's a bit annoying, but it's okay. I wish they included the Rat King in this version. They should have the Rat King. Come on. It's ironic, of course. That's what they want on purpose. I mean, that's where everyone gets entertained, right? Of course.
Prehistoric Turtlesaurus.
Joshy King, you still in here, brother? You're about 5 minutes away, homie. Sorry, I don't want to bother you too much, Josh. Just if you're not here, we can put it on for you as a bonus another time. Thank you, Brad. Yes. That's really gross. You're really into the freaky stuff, aren't you, David? You're like Charlie Harper on 2.5 Men. David's like Charlie Harper. Winning. Yeah, she's here. She's been chilling out the whole time. Master of Magnet says, hi, I'm Magneto, Master of Magnet. You are nothing. There you go, Magneto. Hi, I'm Magneto. Welcome to Die. It is a pretty tricky one. I think, funnily enough, X-Men's harder in this. There you go on, Pubs. Great to see everything all good over here. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've been taking some pretty good requests today. I am Magneto, master of magnets. Timmy Barker, are you in here? I think Joshy may have gone to bed, so if he has, we can do his bonus game after. What about you, Timmy? You still in here? Oh, look, it's Captain Splooge, everybody. That's only going to resonate with us Aussies. Unfortunately, I don't think Americans are blessed with sausage rolls as a snack. It might resonate with David, being that he's from the UK. I love sausage rolls. Were sausage rolls really popular in the UK too, David, or only meat pies? Did you do sausage rolls in the UK as well? I'm not no-selling your joke, by the way. That was another hilarious one. What you breaking? Yeah, sausage rolls are great. Party pies and sausage rolls. Here you go, the frozen and you get the party pies and the sausage rolls. Ugh. Yeah, sausage rolls and ketchup. Yeah, I love sausage, they're great. Well, we've been watching some UK street food videos in recent history, and I'm surprised at how expensive UK street food is, hey? I swear you guys in the UK have some of the most expensive street food in the world. Like pies, fish and chips, all that kind of stuff. It's really expensive. We were watching World's Greatest Food Review Show with Sunny or whatever it's called. And yeah, he did all the UK street foods. And oh my god, they looked amazing, but they were expensive. Oh, lucky, you got a British bakery. What you want to do in Australian is you want a hybrid Australian-Vietnamese bakery. Because you get the Aussie foods and the Vietnamese foods all in one place.
My nose.
Yes. New Zealanders also try to claim that their meat pies are pretty good, but to be fair, I've never tried one. They're a little bit of a different style, but New Zealanders have their own version of a meat pie as well, apparently. William says it's expensive here in England. You got to get those gourmet meat pies. I used to, about 20 years ago, for a small amount of time, I worked at Big Dad's Pies, and they were fantastic. You got to go to a Big Dad's or a Goldstein's or a Yatla Pie. David says he misses a good chippies, full flames, crisp chips with curry sauce. I love curry pies, man. Curry pies are so good. Curry pies or chunky steak are usually my go-tos. If I want a breakfast, I'll sometimes get a Ned Kelly pie. And a Ned Kelly pie is beef with bacon, egg, and cheese. So Ned Kelly's are pretty good too. Do you like the Ned Kelly pies, Pabs? Big Dads used to do mushy peas, but they're not common. You can get mushy peas, but not everywhere. I think that Pie Face did mushy peas on for a bit, but it's not common. I think I only ever saw mushy peas at Big Dad's or Pie Face. Do I like pasties? In small doses. I prefer a meat pie or a sausage roll, but yeah, in small doses I do.
My nose.
Yeah, it's very hard to get black pudding here. You could probably find it, but you have to dig around for it.
Forgot the sun cream.
Damn it. Yeah, sorry, Timmy Barker, you in here, bro? One more time, Tim. We got Josh and Tim who have requests, but I don't think are in here right now. I don't like it when people miss out. I hate it. I'm really trying to do right by everybody.
Forgot the sun cream. Ooh, I feel seasick. Pizza time.
Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna do Maximum Carnage next. So we'll save part 2 for Big David next week. Yeah. They sound like Chewbacca right now. They're like a Wish version of Chewbacca. Son of a bitch. They move quicker than I can even move. Oh, we got one of the fool. Dude, bro, really? Suck my nuts. There you go, Big David. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, Maximum Carnage is next. And then after that, I think I'm taking more requests. And then after that, it'll be the home stretch, I'm guessing. So, yeah, alright. Load up Genesis. I better have some water here. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. You know, in the 80s, you knew you watched a good TV show when you saw the Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Yes. Sit, Ubu, sit. Alright, Maximum Carnage. Well, hopefully this one goes alright today. Let's find out. It's a bit tricky. I find that I play the Sega Genesis version one because it plays better than the Super Nintendo one and I can get further. That's what Roland tells Bro. Sit, Breaker, sit. Good dog, ball. Sit, Ubu, sit. That's right, Venom is a playable character in some levels, it's not all of them. The Genesis version is just more fun to play, I can just get further. I've not beaten this, but I've gotten very close. There's no difficulty menu in this, you've just got one difficulty, and this hard as balls, and that's it. One difficulty, hard as balls, that's it. Do you remember that? Oh, I read Dick. Yeah, I've forgotten what it was. But yeah, I vaguely remember it, but I haven't, yeah, I vaguely remember it. Dick. Yeah, wasn't it the little kid that went Dick? Or am I getting confused? Dick. Yeah, exactly. It was like some little girl's voice going, Dick. Yeah, I vaguely, yeah, I barely remember it. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Yeah, I very vaguely remember it. Oh, yeah. Oh, memories. Well, I mean, we were kids at the time. We were so innocent. We didn't realize how problematic that was. We were kids. We didn't know any better. Dude, I mean, what did I know about anything? I was about 9 or 10 years old. I didn't freaking know any different. Or I may have laughed to myself a couple times because it was a naughty word, and that was about it. I moved on with my day. Yeah, she did say it kind of more like Dick. And then the other outro for sitcoms was that guy that was on the typewriter and would throw the paper. Or was that the same one? Maybe that, I can't remember if that was the same one. I don't know, but you know, yeah, was that the same one? You know the guy on the typewriter throwing the paper, was that the same one or was that one separate? Yeah, you know the guy on the typewriter and just getting fed up and throwing the paper. Yeah. Yeah, no, as I said, I remember it vaguely, but not in its entirety. Well, I would play Resident Evil Gaiden under whatever Wednesday to try it out. Yeah, if you picked it for whatever Wednesday, we could at least have a look at it and see what's up. If you wanted to take a chance on it, Brian, I would, yes. Why not? Jeez, really? That's right, we get another Silent Hill, aren't we? But we got out of there. That was alright. There's a similar game, I think, on Steam to Resident Evil Gaiden called Tonight You're Gonna Die, which is the same game, but it's like a different franchise and story. I've got it, but I've not learned how to play it yet. Oh, wait. Sorry, everybody. I'm being very unprofessional. What's new? What's new? I've got to try and save enough energy today for a reaction video. I've got to make a reaction video, but I don't know what to react to yet today. What should I react to? I don't know. I need to react to something. Very nice, David. Very classy humor you have there too, bruz. Oh no. I'm nearly dead. I've been in this level. Dude, I've been on this level for 5 seconds. I'm nearly dead already. That's how cheap some of these old games are, hey. Dude, I'm nearly dead. I've been on this level for 2 seconds. Oh, come on, man. I haven't cut any kind of break this level yet. I wonder if I can... Dude, I try to... Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. They just surrounded me in 2 seconds today. Let's go have a... Can we look for a power-up here? No. I was trying to see if there was any health items, bruz. Freaking Hillary Duff here. Lizzie McGuire just got me. Freaking Hillary Duff. Hillary up the Duff. Why do they keep the air conditioning so low in hospitals? They have to keep the vegetables cold. Okay. There we go. At least we got our health back there. And an extra life. Great. At least we're finding all those. Yeah, that was a brutal joke, man. That was a pretty brutal one. Paper. Oh, jeez. Gosh, Dave. You know, David, I wish I knew you at school. I wish I could take all these jokes with me from school into my adult life. I would have been the life of the party, sir. I wish I knew you in school. I could imagine like David being like that blonde guy from the In-Betweeners. Yeah, I reckon at school you were like that blonde guy from the In-Betweeners. Hey, Santino, good to see you still in here. Oh, that one was low-hanging fruit, Chris, but that was good. Yeah, I wonder what your jokes were like at school, David. Did both Davids, Washington Viking and DVC. Yeah, I've seen all the In-Betweeners episodes of the movies. The In-Betweeners movies are really cool coming-of-age movies, to be honest. I love movies like that are like in that in-between period between like leaving school and entering the world. They're good films. Sometime. Dude, there we go. Gonna get this fish off the screen. There you go. Sassy Sally just got done. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get up here. Oh no, well, I missed that. That was a continue and I missed it. There you go, Pork Sniffer. Great to see you. Yeah, I've heard that one before, David. That one's a pretty famous one in Aussie as well. Yeah, that one's pretty famous in Aussie. Chris says, I went to the doctor yesterday and the doctor told me I had to stop playing with myself. When I asked him why, he said, because I'm trying to examine you. Yeah, well, talk about the timing, right? Crack the pork joke. Pork Sniffer comes in. Yeah, that was hilarious. I'm not going to say that one out loud because you can get me banned on that one, Dave. Man, hey, if you guys want to hear some R-rated jokes, hang out over on YouTube right now, everybody. It's going freaking mental over there. Oh. Tim says, random thought, I thought it was funny seeing Ludwig Kaiser as El Grande Americano. He looks so different now. Hey, he's bigger. Ludwig playing El Grande Americano is awesome. I love the, yeah. They should just let Ludwig Kaiser keep it. Do we need to get anything for breakfast, babe? We do need to... Okay. I'll go on the bike with you after we finish. I was going to say, dinner's fine, but we need breakfast, don't we? Oh, up to you. I'm really easy, as long as we've got something to eat before I work. That's enough. Yeah. Okay, we can stay home. I do need to do a little bit of work after this, but it's like a reaction video, yeah. I can't even read, dude. I can't even read these out anymore. I can't even read these out anymore. I can't even read these out. I want to, but I cannot. How funny would that be if Otis ended up being El Grande American? I think Otis might be retiring though. Apparently Otis has got some severe health problems, apparently. Poor guy. Apparently Otis is not doing too well health-wise. So, I don't know. We might not see Otis again, actually. That's like 4 lesbian jokes in a row, David. Gee. Damn. I'm sorry, Tim. I always really struggle with the demo goblin in this. He's pretty tough. But we're almost out here. We might be able to buy ourselves some. He's a bit tricky, this one. Well, we got him, so at least we get to do another level. Okay, so Professor Pie, Chris says, why was there never a pregnant Barbie doll? Because Ken comes in a different box. Oh my god, I can read that one out. I can read. Oh, sorry, babe. Look at you, you're making me read these out in front of Moe. I'm not going to read any more dirty jokes. Everyone's being absolutely disgusting, babe. Disgusting. They should all take those Viagra pill eye drops and then take a long hard look at themselves. Yes. Hopefully we can find another continue here, Timmy, but we'll see. We got at least we got 2 lives for this section at the moment. We're not done yet. Anyone still want a request, guys? As I said, I'm not in a hurry to leave. I'm just wondering who still wants to get a request on today. I'm guessing Santino's come in to get one on, so I'm pretty sure Santino will get one. Who else wants a request today? Darth, have you not you got one on this week? Yeah, Darth got one on this week. That was just, yeah, he had Final Fight 3 this week. Well, as I said, after this game, I'm taking the last batch of requests, so that's going to be your last opportunity for a request today, guys. It'll be your lucky last opportunity. Yeah, we'll always play that game, Port Sniffer. That's always a big one here. No, I appreciate it, Tim. You're always very patient, man. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry, William, but I have to keep the request behind a paywall, bro. Everyone else is always allowed to watch the stuff for free, but we have to keep the request behind a paywall, bro. As I said, the sponsors keep the page alive. This is a full-time project, and yeah, we have to make sure we keep these rewards for the extra loyalty, you know. Yeah, it's all good. So everyone's always welcome just to come in and watch. You know, this is just the red carpet treatment. Damn it, come on, bruds. No, it's okay, William, and in the meantime, you just come in and hang out and have a good time. It's a pleasure having you in here, it's fine. I'm not extorting anybody. With that being said, I do think our $4.99 a month supporter package is absolutely fantastic. If you look after me, you end up getting a whatever Wednesday request every week. You get the supporter night. Every Saturday night, where all night long we play board games, Jackbox, all that kind of stuff. And then you also get to use all the custom stickers. I think having 2 supporter shows a week is absolutely amazing value. And not only that, but you guys are keeping me on the air time, and I appreciate it. So it's I think it's definitely a win-win. Yeah, no, that's okay, William. In the meantime, you just come in and hang out. We appreciate you. Just remember to hit the thumbs up button and you've contributed. Yeah, Bad Bunny. I don't remember. Do you remember, Timmy? I made a screen on her. $5 a month. I did my whole speech about how no one respects me as a content creator. $5 a month. What really annoyed me about Bad Bunny is she was like a 5 that was acting like she was a 10 out of 10 hot. I mean, I know you like to think that your shit don't stink. You know, one of those types. But, yeah. Thank you, Willie. Yes. Dude, can we get out of here? Dude, we're so close. Dude, we did it. Another level. We're holding on. We're holding on. Dude, we've almost been on for a half an hour this one. This one's been going for a hot minute. I honestly really like that it's not family friendly here. It's not that I'm trying to like exclude kids or families or anything, but I'm just being my authentic self. And you know, there's a lot of people that are kind and well-mannered and don't swear, that are also being their authentic self too. But there's also people that are cookie cutters because they feel like they need to be. I'm just being myself. So some days I'm cleaner than others, but I'm just like, whatever. You know, whatever the day brings is what we do. So some days I'm really polite and chill, and then some days I'm like, can't eat this and fuck that. You know, it just depends on the day. It's just all 100% authentic. Yeah, it really depends. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think any other streamer's gonna let you crack Labo jokes on YouTube. I'm just saying, but you've cracked a good amount of Labo jokes today. What just happened there? I'm casting spells here. Yeah, but most people here are grown-ass adults and know what's up. Well, the only time I think you've crossed the line lately, Chris, was when you expected me to be a pro at your game today. And by the way, I'm only joking, Chris. I'm half joking. That was the only time you crossed the line. Like, geez, bro, sorry, I'm not professional. We did it. There's one. I don't think I've ever been this far. I think this is now the furthest I've ever been. You're right. You did pay your tax. I won't bring it back up ever again. You're right. That's on me. I don't think I've ever been this far in this game before, guys. Like, ever. This is new territory today. I can't believe it, babe. It's only 2:30. I keep forgetting how early I start here, eh? It's only 2:30. It's so early. I thought, oh, it must be like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. It's 2:30. 2:30. Hey, you know what, you guys, like, I've had a few Das Foods tonight. We got a little bit lippy for a little while. Not a bad effort on 1 credit today, if I do say so myself. Timmy, just so you know, I've never been this far in this game before. This has been pretty good. I've never ever been this far. Yeah, this is the furthest. Oh, there you go. We managed to get some health back too. That's all right. There it is. Any? I don't know if there's any power-ups or continues or anything over here. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's one. There's a kid. Oh, that. Yeah. Well, that's a continue anyway. But yeah, we've run out of time on this one. Damn, I'm nearly dead, bro. I'm nearly dead. Damn it. We can save here anyway, because we're at the end, so we can do that next time. Timmy, thank you very much. That was Maximum Carnage, and yeah, that was awesome. Yeah. Alright, legends, I am taking the last batch of requests. I think because of the summer vacation, we haven't taken that many requests this week. But it's okay. How many have we taken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About 25 this week, which is a little bit low. But again, probably because of the summer vacation. I know Timmy, like Stevie Fields, for example, is not here. And anyone else want to request today? I know you're in here, Santino. I don't know if you want anything on or not. Hey, look, if that's it, that's it. I just feel bad when I don't look after more supporters, but if they're busy, it is what it is. It's fine. So, summer holidays. Hopefully everyone will get involved this weekend with Jackpot. Do we have any, yeah, 6 hours is pretty good. But, I mean, I'll give you guys another 2 minutes and another chance, otherwise we'll raid somebody. We'll see if Santino's still in here. I don't think there's anyone in here. I mean, I don't know if Kid Jackson wants anything. Kid Jackson, you want Super Ninja Baseball? Okay. What platform is that on? Antino, Super Ninja. Oh, you mean Ninja Baseball Batman? Is that what you mean? Do you mean Ninja Baseball Batman? We could do that. Do you read your comments mostly from your subscribers and the one that takes part? I read comments from everyone, William. I don't play favorites on the comments, brother. If I'm missing comments, it's only because I'm multitasking. Gee, I don't. No, I read everyone as much as I can. You gotta, yeah. All right, we're gonna do Ninja Baseball Batman. Did you want me to start from scratch, or did we have a save halfway? I can't even remember, Santino. I think we have to start again, don't we? No, I don't ignore anyone just because they're a sub or a non-sub at all. It's just, if I miss comments, it's because I'm multitasking, playing games, and juggling lots of things. And like I've mentioned, you know, this is not hard in the sense that I'm not pouring concrete, I'm not laying bricks 12 hours in the sun, and or anything like that. But this is a different type of hard. There's a lot of moving parts and a lot of things to juggle, and people think it's just playing games. Okay, well, you fucking play games and talk to dozens of people. See how you go. No, that's okay, William. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I'm on Facebook and YouTube today. Outlander. Alright, let's go. Here we are. So I have a funny feeling unless a last minute sub comes in, this is probably our last game today, everybody. Thank you, Santino, for the last minute request. I'm glad we got something on for you. Jason, you're in here. Are you in here all night, or are you just stopping in? Because we haven't got a request on for you this week yet. I pretty much just go all in on YouTube and Facebook, and I upload reels onto TikTok as well. I would love to have a third platform that works out, but for some reason I've only managed to get, I mean, I say only, but the only platforms people seem to like me on is YouTube and Facebook. I've tried to be on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and I've never quite been able to make it work out over on those. But for some reason, TikTok, YouTube and Facebook is different. Yeah, you can. Did you want Goonies 1 or Goonies 2? Because there's 2 Goonies games. Did you want Goonies 1 or Goonies 2, Jason? How you going, Paul? I hope you're doing great. Everything's fine over here. Thanks, mate. Goonies 1. Alright, we can give Goonies 1 a look. I don't know what I'm doing, but we can try it out. Maybe you can, Do you know how to play it? Maybe you can help me out if I get stuck. Alright, alright, let me just put that down. So we got 2 requests here. So we're going to do Super Ninja Baseball Batman for Santino. And Jason next has got Goonies. There you go, there's the last minute request. That'll be enough for this week now. So we'll do these 2 and then we'll call it. Yes. Alright, cool. Yeah, I vaguely remember it, but I haven't played it in years, and I haven't played it ever for more than 5 minutes. But I vaguely remember it. So it's like a puzzle platformer. Good to see you, Lorenzo. Thank you for coming in. The Windy Plain. It's a Chicago plane. It's from the Windy City. Have you been on Big Club today? Oh, everything went up this morning. Yeah. I don't know if it still is. Just curious. What? Wrong. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they're the ones going up right now, not much everything else. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, it almost looks like the same people that made SpongeBob SquarePants made this. Like, you'd have to be on hella crazy drugs to come up with this idea, wouldn't you? So it's like, yeah, it's almost like SpongeBob SquarePants level of crazy. No, I don't. I mean, it rings a bell, Jason, but if I have, I don't remember it, to tell you the truth. If I saw it, I'd probably know what it is. I'm sure I'd know what it is if I saw it. I've been fun. I know, I don't know Flock. I know Flocky and Rocky. That's different. Flock, yeah, I don't remember Flock. We're not doing too bad on the old Ninja Baseball Batman today, Santino. Yeah, I know if I played it, I'd remember it. I'm pretty sure someone's probably asked for it on whatever Wednesday before. These things look like dinner. Look at that. Mutant squids. This looks like dinner. Where's the health items at? Well, that's alright. Yeah, how good was drinking like Mountain Dew and playing video games or Coca-Cola? I have to admit, I was more on the Coca-Cola or the ices. The frozen, I was either on the Coca-Cola or the frozen Coke or the frozen raspberry growing up. Or sometimes the slush puppies. Slush puppies in the 80s in Australia were also very popular. The old slush puppies. The machines still exist, but it's like the chances of seeing a machine anywhere is like winning the lottery. Like, they're around. But yeah, the old slush puppies back in the day. The last people I saw with a slush puppy machine were the people that made the kebabs in Underwood. Mad Lax. What a great name for a boss, Mad Lax. Mad Laxative, everybody. I've got to rub the buttons on this one really fast. Oh, look at that, like a boss. Fork says, funnily enough, the best arcade I've ever visited was in Hungary. I heard the Hungarians have like their own version of like a moonshine or something over there that apparently gets people like really freaking wasted. Like it's a cultural drink. I don't know what it is, but apparently they have this really crazy beverage that like instantly fucks you up. Maybe David knows what it is. He's cultured. Hungry of all places, eh? No, that's okay, William. No problem. No, but I don't ignore anybody, bro. I think considering I've already been on for over 6 hours, I'm doing a pretty good job keeping my energy up. You know, I don't want anyone to ever feel left out or anything, but you know, you can only do your best as well. Orb Sniffer says Hungary's a nice country. I've been there many times. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done the whole Europe thing yet. Maybe one day when I have more money. You gotta bank on yourself, right? You gotta bank on yourself and believe one day. There you go, Nova. Thank you very much for coming in. And Jason, look at Jason. Jason coming in with a last minute star donation. Thank you, dude. Jason dropping the big 100. You get this for that. Bro, thank you. Unreal. No, that's not what I wanted. You can have this one. Thank you, brother, so much. Ah, Tommy Steiner, it's good to see you, G. Hey, look, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you in here under a different account? You just want some more privacy these days? And Jason's just dropped yet another 200. Thank you, man. What will you do for you? We'll do this one. Yeah, America, let's go. I still have some of the America screens loaded up. Thank you so much. Jason, again, thank you, dude. Especially this late in the stream, man. He's America, Mao, wow. He's America, Mao. I would love to go. I'd love to go into those sort of like what is it called? Those Icelandic countries, those ones up. Yeah, that would be cool. You know, so something like Denmark, Finland, Sweden, all those kind of places. I think that would be cool. Norway. That would be cool. Santino says it's always 4 AM here. Can I get a good morning, my neighbours? Of course you can. You can get a good morning without the fuck you. There we go. We're gonna do this one for you, Santino. Thank you, dude.
Good morning,
Unreal.
Neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Appreciate you, Santino. Thank you very much. Guys, we got Tommy here with his friends Mayra, Pooh, and Shay. So Mayra, probably Poe and Shay, excuse me. I don't know if I said that right. I'm all over the place. Forgive me, but I hope you got Myra, Poe and Shay. Jeez, man, I'm really bad with names today. Forgive me. I have had a bit of Thai rum, if it makes you feel any better. How you going, guys? Thank you for coming in. Ah, gotcha. It's good you're still keeping fit, brother. I think we can do one more level for you, Santino, and then save. I think we can get another level in today. But we've been smashing through this pretty quickly. So we'll see how many levels we got left. This some bitch is paying. Look at him, he's paying. It's a shame Wildy Rug's not in here still. He might need to head to Reno and put his coins in this machine, everybody. Look, it's paying. This machine's paying off, everybody. This machine's paying off. Now, don't you go anywhere, Jason. Your game's next. We're going to do one more level here for Santino, then we're going to save. Let's go to Texas. Oh, look at that. You don't mess with Texas, everybody. Yeah, so where's my Blair? She's here. She's floating around. I'm back in Thailand now, so she's here. She's she just, you know, when we're at her house and I'm working, she just floats around and does other things. She's just waiting for me to finish, bro. She's just floating around doing other things. I'm just streaming in the bedroom now. Yeah, what would you like, Jason? Of course, whatever you want, bro, as long as it's fun. What would you like? Jason says I want to change my request to something more entertaining. What would you like, Jason? What would you like? Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. We actually have a save for that game too, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't we save? I think we may have a halfway. Did you make me play that last week? Because I'm pretty sure we got a save on that. I think we got a save on that one at the moment. So someone made me play that last week. I think we have a save. Yeah, we could do that. Yes. Alright, well, it looks like we're finishing with Cadillacs and Dinosaurs today, everybody. Alright. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you have a good one, Ryan. Thank you for being such a good sport and hanging around, dude. We appreciate it very much. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Jason says, I don't want you to end on a dud. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Goonies is fun, but that wasn't gonna get like the full treatment, dude. That probably would have been a 10-minute game tops, eh? So I'm not gonna lie to you, changing is probably not the worst call you've made. But I mean, you got the right to want what you want, G. There you go, we just ate Peggy Bundy bonbon, everybody. Aww. They're full health. So Santino, we'll finish the second half of this next week for you, bud. It's just a little bit too long to do on one stream, so we're practically at the halfway mark now. Tom says, what's the grossest thing I've eaten on stream? Dude, I've done a lot of pretty shitty milkshakes. Sushi milkshake, squid milkshake, fermented fish milkshake, century egg milkshake. You know, I've done some pretty messed up things. And that's not including all the chili challenges I've done. Ah! They the contents of a hobo's pocket. The hobos deliberately put holes in their pocket. Fish, yeah, mudfish. Yeah, that was pretty gross. Yeah, that's right, I ate that straight. Remember, I did eat that mudfish straight about 3-4 months ago. And it was, yeah, that was horrendous. I was in the bathroom all night from that too. When the silkworms, yeah, the silkworms are not the most disgusting thing I've eaten. You guys might think the insects are the worst thing I've ever eaten, and while they can be pretty gross, they're not the worst things I've done. The one bug that I ate that I thought was really disgusting, and a lot of people like it over here, but the one bug I ate that I thought was disgusting was the water bug. It's like a big gigantic cockroach, and that thing just tasted like guts and it wasn't too good. I still want to try a full spider one day. Yeah, here we go, we're gonna pause it. I still want to try a full spider one day, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. Thank you, Santino, I appreciate you very much. We're gonna do Cadillac. We're gonna finish with Cadillacs and dinosaurs now for Jason. Well, thank you, Myra. I appreciate that very much. I think it's been a big day, so I'm surprised I've still got enough energy to play, to be honest. I appreciate you, Myra. We're finishing with part 2 of Cadillacs and dinosaurs here for our friend Big J's. Nova says, Tom says, would I eat anything alive? I did, about a year ago, I ate dancing shrimp salad. So about a year ago, and I've got a reel up of it still too on Facebook and YouTube, but I ate the dancing shrimp salad, and if I'm going to tell you the truth, it was actually delicious. I ate the dancing shrimp salad, and it was actually really, really, really good. You would think it, I mean, there was a little bit of a briminess to it, but, you know, once they were in the mouth, it's not like they were jumping around or moving around or anything, and, yeah, you got these dancing shrimp, and they're mixed in with this, like, spicy, like, salad, and it was delicious. I was just telling everyone, babe, how much I like the dancing shrimp salad, but she doesn't believe me. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. This is the last one, babe. Thank you again for today, guys. But I think that's the only thing I've eaten alive, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the mudfish was horrible. There was genuine dry reaching from that. Jason says hello, baby. Hey guys, Skeptic, good to see you today. Yeah, it's still early in the afternoon. Look, I've still got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half of stuff to do. And then we'll eat dinner, and then from about maybe 6:30, 7 o'clock, we'll have the rest of the evening to ourselves. So, but I do have to do a little bit more work today. I want to try, I try to get at least 1 to 2 reels up a day, and a longer form video. So, yeah, you just have to do it. Just have to do it. Hopefully I can find something entertaining. Sometimes you get brain fog. I'm thinking of doing a reaction video today, but I'm not sure what to yet. I'll probably have a quick coffee first so I can re-energize. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. Oh, Banaco's... Oh, good to see you, Banaco. Good morning. You went to bed and came back and I'm still on. Good to see you, Banaco. It's a game and a half for sure, isn't it, Jason, this one? Oh, what's down here? You fell asleep? Understandable. Probably all that heat and yard work. I've been expecting... Oh, wait, this is the final boss, I think. I didn't realize we were right at the end. Oh, well, I guess I can put on your Goonies for you for 5 minutes as well, Jason. I won't screw you. I didn't realize we were right at the end. But that's okay. We'll do this, and then we'll put your Goonies on for a quick game as well. So it's a win-win. You get 2 games. There you go. I didn't realize we were right at the end. My bad. And so Tom says, have you earned a spot in the 1 coin only? I could put... Of course you have, Tom. Dude, you're like a lifetime member. If you've got your heart set on a request, I'll get something on for you, Tom. But just pick something that's fun. That's all I ask. Just pick something that's fun. NBA Jam. Yeah, we can finish with NBA Jam. We'll use your Washington for you. No worries, bros. We can do that. Sure. Alright, well, guys, we're finishing with NBA Jam today. Dude, you're a lifetime member. I'll never forget when you sent a whole month's worth of stars in one stream, Tom. I'll never forget that. You're a lifetime member, bro. If you want a request, you get a request. you bought the Thailand Elite visa. I think you'd enjoy... Or did you want me to have a quick look at Flock then? We can have a quick look at Flock. Hey, Ashley, very good morning. We got Caffeine Queen. She's addicted to the coffee bean. There we go. So am I. How you doing, Ashley? Great to see you. This is not the hardest boss I've ever fought compared to other final bosses. It's not so bad. Yes. So Forrest Ape says you're still using MAME. Dude, I'm using an old version of MAME as well, bro. They're more compatible with the older ROM. Oh my gosh. What a day. I told you, Legends. I'm still trying to keep my energy up here. Yeah, we're good today, Ash. It's just a bit of a chill day today. It's a religious holiday over here in Thailand, so just a chilled one. Just gonna have a quiet dinner later on and maybe watch some Netflix. Hey, babe. So yeah, just a chill one today. We'll go back out and look for adventure tomorrow. There we go. They're all depressed because they're like, oh, Hannah and old mate, they're dead. What are we going to do? We only made it out by ourselves. And, yeah, you're about to find out what happened. We'll have a quick couple-minute look at Block for you, Jason. How about you? What are your movements today, Ashley? Do you have big plans? Oh, I didn't want to play out these whole credits. I just wanted you guys to see the heroic reappearance. Look at them. They're all walking around like they're emo. Look at Mr. No Neck behind Mr. Green Shirt guy. Look at Mr. No Neck. What's going on here? Oh, look, Jack and Hannah, they made it. The end. They made it, everybody. They made it. Jack and Hannah, they're alright. Alright, so we're going to load up Block for you, bro. And then we're going to do NBA Jam for Tom. Alright, so Block. Block on Super Nintendo. I got no idea what to expect. Block. Let's have a look for this Block. Block. I don't see Block there, actually. Maybe it's in the other folder. I really do not see, I don't see it anywhere. Block. Oh, it's in my streamable folder, apparently. So it can't be that bad. It's in my streamable folder. Okay, Block. So Block. Block's house one fine morning. What a fat day. Nice and quiet. Okay. Block. It's pretty similar, isn't it, Banarco? And the same company, too. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Where the hell we going, bruz? Ash says not much just working tonight. She works hard for the money. She works hard for it, honey. We were singing that a little bit earlier today, by the way. Yeah, hopefully it's a good shift for ya. I mean, it's alright. This looks like a fun platforming game. I kind of get the Blues Journey vibes from this. It's just that LSD dream looking thing. I get the Blues Journey vibes from this. It's alright. Just have to be a little bit... I don't know if you can get health recovery items in this, but I guess we're going to find out. Oh, there you go. Look at that. I put the underpants on the pen. Alright. Well, we passed a level, everybody. That's alright. Jeez, man. The graphics on this are pretty nuts. I haven't seen a platformer this colourful since, like, Zool on Amiga. Remember Zool? You know, the Chopper Chump game? Every flavour under the sun. If this was any more colourful, this game would be a rainbow. Alright, let's put up the flag, everybody. There it is. It was crazy and busy. It's fine now. Only 4 hours to go. Just make sure you're not staring at the clock too much, eh? Chris says, did you hear about the guy that dipped his balls in glitter? It was pretty nuts. Oh, we're still doing dirty jokes, are we? We're still doing dirty jokes today. Damn it, what? I didn't... Oh, well. We're not too far away from your request, Big Tommy. We're just trying out a couple levels of this for Jason. Oh, jeez, man. I love that about you, Tommy. You're so scandalous. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Forgive me. It's good. I'm on a lot more of a budget this time around. So for the first week, we're in the city. And for the rest of the time here, we're just in Moe's home. So we're just chilling out. Just working every day, living the normal life. Maybe if opportunity permits, we will go back to the city for a week before I go home. But no, it's good, it's nice here, it's quiet, easy to work. Damn it, man, I'm sorry, Jason, I suck at your game. The game doesn't suck, I suck at it. Thing is that Sunbish shoots really quick. I don't have 9-year-old reflexes anymore to dodge him. You have to be like 9 years old to dodge this crap. I'm not 9 anymore. Oh, there we go, we got him. Oh, fuck off. Did I really just fall down there? Alright, one more try. I'm done. Game over. Oh well, fuck it. Sorry. You know, I probably would have done better at like the hour mark of this stream, Jason, but because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, that was probably a bit of a tough game for right now. I'm done. Thank you, bro. Alright, Block. We're gonna do NBA Jam. Nothing wrong with that game though. It was really neat. And no, I think I probably would have done better earlier in the stream. But it is a bit of a tough one. Alright, no, there's nothing wrong with your game choice, Jason, but it was a bit tricky. Alright, so I think we've got Alright, NBA Jam. We're going to do this one for Tom. We're going to play as Washington. Now, this is going to be definitely the one we finish on today. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yeah, boom shakalaka. He's heating up, he's on fire, all that nonsense. Here's the tip, just the tip. Just the tip. Oh no. Just the tip. Yeah. Hey, we're not off to a great start here, Tommy. That's alright. Just had to get used to the buttons again. Oh, look, the CPU just got 3 points. That was awesome. See if we can get a 3-point shot here. Nah, I got a little bit too cocky there. Oh man, I left him wide open. Well, it's gonna be a close game. Really? So Ashley says, me and my brother used to play this. Dude, I remember my favorite memories from this was Year 7 sleepovers. I play with my friends at school on the weekend. We'd rent it out. I actually had a physical copy of this up until a couple months ago. I did sell my Sega games recently. But until then, I actually still had a physical copy of this. In pretty good nick too, actually. Pretty good nick. Yeah, we should start breaking away. Now, we need to start breaking away for before quarter four. Because by then, the CPU starts to rubber band a bit. So we need to push out for a bit of a lead now. Dude, how did he miss the layup? Who even misses a layup? Are you kidding? Dude, that was right under the basket. Who even misses a layup? Jeez. Oh, there you go. Well, we made up for it. I don't know if that's on the console version or only on the arcade version, but you have to ask D-Wayne how to do all that. I think there's a code to play as like the Mortal Kombat characters, and then I think that might be in Tournament Edition. And then I think you can also play as like Bill Clinton or something, can't you, in one edition? Yeah, I think you can play as Bill and Monica Lewinsky. There we go, we're starting to break away a bit. Don't forget, we came back from behind in the beginning. This is a pretty good effort now. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, that was a classy dunk. That was awesome. Get extra assist points for that. But yeah, I can't even remember. Yeah, I know. That was, and you know what, Ashley? That's happened to me at least a half dozen times. That actually happened to me, not this Beater Eat It, but last Beater Eat It. I think that happened to me too. So maybe it was this Beater Eat It. That happens. It doesn't matter if I'm playing the console version or the arcade version. The CPU always manages to get a on-the-buzzer three-pointer from full court. And the odds of that happening are like getting a hole-in-one. And it happens all the freaking time. Hey, God, Maddie, good to see you back. Maddie's returned. Jeez, I'm surprised so many of you sumbitches are still awake. It's awesome, but... yeah, this is the last game. So, well, we're going to do 2 games of NBA Jam for Tommy. So we're going to play this, and then we're going to do 1. And then, I got to get my other work done. It's been a very big day. I want to thank everyone once again for coming in. Yeah, I want other things to do still. So, yeah, no, the animal was the emus and they fucked us up. Yeah, we lost the Great Emu War of 1928, I think it was. Australia lost the Great Emu War of 1928. It's a little bit of an exaggeration. Basically, the bird was a pest. And there was this big task force sent out to eliminate the bird, and they failed. Essentially, that's a long story short. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Rainbow Six is a good time. I don't stream the game, but if I was better at that game, and dude, I like games like that. I really like games like that, but I just have no time to play them anymore. Dude, Rainbow Six Siege is such an old game now. It's been going for a decade. Because I used to play that late at night with my friend Tom. And now he's married, or essentially married, with a kid in school. And I'm thinking, geez, that game's been out for a long time. A lot of life has happened since its release. But I remember staying up late at night playing it with my friend Tom and other people in the DJ industry. It was a good time. I've actually moved 3 times since I last played that. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Yeah, I've actually moved house 3 times since I last played it. Yeah. Well, not since I last played it, since I first played it, I should say. You see what I mean, Tommy? They started rubber banding in this last quarter, and now all of a sudden it's close again. Dude. But you see what I mean, don't you, Tom? Like, you can't make this shit up. Oh, of course they got a 3-pointer. Yeah, of course they got a last-minute 3. That last-minute defense, look at that. That was top-notch defense there. Yeah. I had to really get my defense on there, but it worked. Alright, let's do another game. Well, at least it wasn't a complete blowout. They kept me on my toes, so... Yeah, I played Rainbow Siege for the first time well before I even became a streamer. I've been streaming 8 years. Yeah, it's been a long time. Long time. Alright, let's do Washington. Here we go. And so Banarco says, no, I went the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Let's cancel this. Let me hit the reset button. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. We'll be able to... Yeah, my brain stopped working. Forgive me. I'm definitely going to hit the coffee after this one. Yeah, just give me a second, Tom. Let's make sure the right button. Right, there we go. Back over here. Yeah. There we go. We got it now. Fantastic. So we're playing on the standard difficulty, by the way, too, guys. So the difficulty we're playing on, smack down the middle. There's 5 difficulties. We're playing on number 3. So what we're playing smack down the middle. Smack down the middle today. I didn't see who we're playing, but it looks like the Kings. Yeah, it is the King. I was gonna say, I didn't see who we're playing. I have a funny feeling you're being a smartass when you're saying that. Ah, I have a funny feeling you're saying that sarcastically. I mean, well, I'm pretty sure you're being sarcastic. You know the Bullets are the name of my team, right? Right? You might have not known this, but in the NBL, the National Basketball League, our team is the Bullets. Well, our team is the Bullets. We're the Brisbane Bullets, where I live. I'm not joking. We're the Brisbane Bullets. And my dad took me to my first Brisbane Bullets game when I was 6. In Australia, it's the Brisbane Bullets. That's my team. Yeah, you know what? But, I mean, I think it's important to appreciate the past, but also embrace the future, because I miss it too. I get melancholy sometimes. I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't be doing retro games on a live stream, right? But, you know, sometimes you just have to embrace change for your own sake. Oh, dude, what a lazy layup that was. What a... Dude. That was really lazy. Like, really lazy. Now we're talking. At least we got the offensive rebound that time. Damn, we're doing all right on the steals today. Look at that. Now we're talking. Is that out already? Jeez, that's alright. So we got this... I'm gonna have to, Oh, eventually I'll get Moe onto that. We have to use a VPN if we watch that, because it's on Stan. Where I don't know what channel it's on. Is it on, I think it's on NBC for you guys, isn't it? For us, it's on Stan. But yeah, Twisted Metal's really good. I think if people stuck with it in the first season, the payoff would have been worth it. It was, like, really good. Yeah, in Australia, it's on a streaming service called Stan, because we don't have Peacock yet. So, yeah. What a weird name for a streaming service, Stan. That sounds like a prom king from the 1970s. And this year's prom king, Stan. There we go. Stan Marsh the Dash.
Number 2 grabs the rebound. Grabs the rebound.
Babe, what do you reckon I can do a reaction video on today?
Boom, shakalaka.
I need... My brain's just not working anymore. I haven't sunk a three-pointer today. Dude. Just give up. Just give up. Oh, of course they got a three-pointer. Fucking asshole. See what happens, Tom, when I try to go for three-pointers with your team? See what happens?
Intercepted. He's heating up.
How you going, Stevie Young? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Hope you're having a great day, Steve. How's things, man? Very good morning to you, dude. Alright, it's the last quarter, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ugh. You know, when I was in school, I didn't understand in basketball that great defense was just as important as good offense, because everyone always wanted to be the guy to get all the baskets. But took me later in life to learn that, hey, you know what? By actually being a good defensive player, you get mass respect from your teammate.
Ugly shot. Grabs the rebound. Puts up a brick. Grabs the rebound. Going.
Dude, I don't know where this just got away from me. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in a little strife.
Wide open.
Dude, piss off, bro. Piss right off, dude.
He's heating up.
Oh, there we go. Well, we might have just saved our asses with that one. And that, my friends, is that. Reaction video idea. Does Thailand have their version of Jack in the Box? There's no Jack in the Box in Thailand. No Jack in the Box in Thailand. You gotta remember, I'm not in the city. I can't go review any food right now. Apart from market, not in the city. We'll do more like fast food reviews when we go back to the city, but we can't do it now. Yes, unless $1 billion jumps back in the sky, and then if it does, then we'll go to the city tomorrow. But anyway, moving on. Thank you all so much for looking after me today. You guys have been incredible. I appreciate you all. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in last minute, Tom. Thank you to everyone who stayed up the whole night. You guys have been great. Let me see if there's anyone on. I mean, I always like to try and give back and send a raid if I can on the YouTube. So, do we have anyone, Oh, you know what? There's no one live in our retro community. But WWE right now has got a really interesting video up. So I'm going to raid you guys on YouTube into WWE. So thank you so much, my homies on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. And my friends on Facebook, again,